I am a cow, hooray! What's up? Alright. We did it! Congratulations, Diz. Brucey, what's up? Gargoyles, nice streak, nice grenade. Predator, what's up? No inventory, sorry. Zorak, what's up? Alright. I want to check some stuff with my stream real quick. Donor. Is that chicken, Diz? Okay. Anachrome himself. It is inside of me now. Yo, let's go. Alright. I gotta do a low ice run. Every day, I gotta put a little bit of practice into some of the key points of the room. Which is baby skip. I gotta just create a preset here. How's my day? Good. My day has been very good, I would say. Give me a second. How's your day, Anachromium? I went to the farmer's market with my kid today and my wife. It's not good. Darg bot initialized. Darg, when are you making a bot legit? I feel like you would have fun doing that. Holy cow, why can't I jump? You know how much time? I feel like you're on Twitch all the time, though. Have us on the other monitor, and whatever you're doing instead, do Yo, nice blaster, DJ. Where's your streak go, DJ? Whoa! So what you're saying is, I need to make the rewards even better after 100. With just spring? That's a good question. Did you screw yourself over, Diz? Because I can't think of a situation where that would happen unless you went down there and you couldn't open the door. Because you would normally gravity jump out, Diz. So it's not a I was wondering why I didn't know the answer off the top of my head, but it's because it wouldn't usually happen. Okay. Yeah, you'd gravity jump from the door. Yeah, that's what you would do. I was like, I actually didn't know the answer, and I realized like there's like, I don't think there's a situation that would ever really happen. Yes. That's the room, dog. We usually call that the red fish room, stuffy fish. Hello, Tony. Nice try. Okay. Thanks, Diz. Glad you got Varia. What up, Chumpy? What up, Blade Ice? Alright. What else do I have to practice? This. Dude, that'd actually be crazy if we did that without Powerbomb. There's totally a way you could do it without Power Bombs. Like, I wonder how fast Tass would do it. Okay. He's a chump, he likes pie. Okay, that's the offensive way to say it. You could say he's a chum and he likes pie, which would be more accurate to his name. Because you added 2 P's. DJ's out here thinking about PP. I did what? Get him, DJ. Get that degenerate. Osama? Nice grenade. Puffed up.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Lie about DJ Day. What do you mean lie about DJ Day? What are you talking about? What did I do? DJ eats buggers? I'm gonna assume you meant boogers. If you meant buggers, this would be the perfect opportunity to time you out and be like, yes, I eat you for breakfast. Got him. Isn't that like a British thing though? Buggers. Or like Australian, one of the two. Maybe both. And be accused of mod abuse? Is that a problem? Are you surprised to be accused of mod abuse when you moderate one thing in my chat? That's my chat. It's only natural. Well, it depends on what you meant. It depends on what you meant, Dark. I'm gonna assume you meant boogers. In which case, that's just a misspelling. If you meant buggers, which I think just means like annoying person, that's like British or something. It's not American. Where's Baron? I wanted to ask him if he got that 10-2x parlor yet. And if he got it, he wants a 10-1x. $10-1x is asking for a lot. Yo, Danix, nice loot box. Pretty good. Is one run possible with a low percent loadout? Yes. It's straight up possible. To do it like kind of like legit would be ridiculous to attempt. To do it with the way that DJ is talking about would be like that. So there's a 1-frame window where you can shoot a super into Fantoon's eye. And he won't disappear. Obviously if you mess up, then you lose everything. The really, really stupid way would be is if you got like a pattern like this and you left missiles on the ground. Like that, kinda. And then you were to like, yeah, do something like that. But it'd have to be like so precise. The missiles would have to be like at the end. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's weird that I've had to learn off-screen Fantoons, but it didn't take too long. Which is probably good because eventually I'm gonna have to start grinding 1-rounds like pretty seriously, and then I have to get used to the off-screen patterns. Yeah, so an 90% will typically have 15 missiles total. So what you do is you do, you know, shoot, collect missiles to get back up to 15. Then you get over here and do one of those. There's ways you could do it on screen. Zenny actually got enough missiles to do it on screen, I think, in his PB, which was crazy. Actually, maybe he didn't. This is how you would do something like this. That's how you do it. I've gotten this one time ever not in the practice round. It was in a map rando and I actually got a 1-round. It's the only time. And I've done it, I've attempted it a lot in map rando. Somehow it's... I guess I'm getting my rhythm back though. Alright, let's just play. Yeah, I think on-screen might be too difficult in PRKD. It might actually be too difficult on PRKD to make it happen. I'm trying to think of the conditions. It'd be pretty hard. Okay, let's do this. Alright, what kind of rando am I playing after this? I might play Sky's Expert, if Sky's here. I might play an Expert challenge. And then maybe we'll play something else. Alright, we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Chromium. Geez. Nice grenade. Funtoon's not on, GG. Yeah, I'm washed as a streamer. Nobody watches me anymore. Dark. You guys are gonna get scammed here. We're all bots, exactly. Oh my god, I got a tile. Yo, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Got me up on your TV. Let's go. So I noticed that my room times weren't updating, so I updated Fantoon. I updated Funtoon's. I flipped Funtoon's thing on like during the escape, so it glitches out. So it'll work from here at this point on, but yeah, it wasn't gonna work there. So sorry, scammed. It depends on which sandpit it is, Diz. If it's the room with the 3 farm bugs, yes. And I literally was making a video for it. The one with the fish. The fish? No thanks. J-Wax up. Links up. Links no thanks. Left of pit with a fish? Does anyone know what room Diz is talking about? A sandpit with a fish? Oh, the farm bugs. Oh, if you're there with no high jump, you're in trouble. If you fell in that pit, you're in big trouble. So it's the Batoon hallway with the E-tank, with the item in there. Yeah, you're doomed. If you have ice, maybe, but I don't know. You want a banana? Banana-loy. Years of practice. Years of practice literally every day. Not every day, but like... Yeah, that's one of the rooms it's one of the hardest rooms of the game. And it just happens to be at the beginning of the game, so it's literally years of practice. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's not easy. Oh, I got scammed. Yo, solo sub. I'm just like randomly playing well right now. I'm like actually not super focused either. I feel like I'm kind of distracted. So I don't know, maybe for whatever reason that's making me play well. I don't know what it is. But I feel like any minute I'm gonna make like a catastrophic decision. So I'm kind of not focused for whatever reason. I can't really focus. So I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of weird. Like my mind is kind of wandering at the moment. I feel like for whatever reason, it's like the game is not too clear to me. I feel like maybe I'm like dehydrated a little. I'm making a few mistakes, but I haven't made that many, and I'm recovering pretty quickly. Just thinking about Monster Hunter? No, but I'm going to be now, so thanks a lot, Tickles. After talking with Zenny, I am now able to get 2 drops fairly consistently from those bugs. So, thank you, Zenny. It's gonna help my runs a lot. YOLO P gang, yep. Holy cow, I'm crushing some of these rooms. So the answer there is yes, you could probably get out of the sand pits. Because they're 1 tiles. If you need a quick answer and explanation, go to my YouTube and find the smell and coaching video. It's on there. Yeah. It's a 1 tile sand pit, so the same would apply. The same strats would apply. I laid the last bomb late. Wow. That's a first. I don't usually do that. I did it again! Something changed in my muscle memory. That's crazy.
Nice throw!
Wow. Do I want anything? Kimbap, please.
Nice shot.
Finger food. I'm gonna get to Fantoon and then I'm going to kill the run. Just 1, 2. Sick powerbomb. Not gonna order me anything. J-Wags, you post enough food pictures. That means you don't need the food. You got good food already. I already know you're fed. Oh, weird pattern. Hey, GG. Oh, you actually looked it up, Diz, and got it? Nice. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Good, I'm glad. Bonk. What are your top 3 favorite Metroid games? Well, that would be Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, or not? No, sorry, Metroid Prime, Prime 1, and then Dread. And the only 2 that are valid are Super Metroid by a lot, and then Metroid Prime because there's only 2 other Metroids I've played, Prime and Dread. I haven't played Fusion. I don't actually play the Metroid series. This speedrun just happens to be sick. That's the only reason I'm really playing it. Barrier change. Yeah, it's just this speedrun, the movement and stuff just happens to be, it's kind of like independent of being a Metroid game. It just happens to be amazing as a speedrun. So it's like really fun to actually play. So that makes me kind of like a not a true Metroid fan, I would say. Yo, sub 48. Wait, Eamon, aren't you up really early? Is your sleep schedule adapting? Sub 48? I mean, I'm at that point where it's like, what am I even doing? Because it's like, I took this route and I bopped Zoast. So it's like, what am I doing now? Right, I have to, I'm trying to complete 1 run a day to maintain at this point. So it's like, I had like sort of like a fun, it was like a fun goal, like bop Zoast. I didn't even know if I could, but like, it became apparent that I could. But now that that's over, it's like, any other goals, it's like, I should switch to PRKD, right? It's not really that cool of a goal, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that cool of a goal. No, I'm not switching to the other route, but I have to play it. Is this not a really good time? Yeah, I'm on pace to get a 438. I hate you, Eddie. Why, Albert? Yo, what up, Teddy Bear, yo? Yeah, if y'all, any of you go to GDQ, let me know. I'd love to say hi. Oh, well, there goes my 438. Oh, there definitely goes my 438. It's over. Oh. It's over! 441? Hold. Oh, this is a 430. Okay, now it's a 431.
Nice throw.
I will say for GDQ, just make sure you have some groups of people that, or someone that you'll go with. Otherwise, honestly, like... Like, I don't think I'd go to GDQ unless, like, I knew I was gonna, you know, hang out with some people. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. Yeah, I haven't actually played that many Metroid games, Stacy. I should. Oops. Fist bump, Eddie? Hey, I'm down. You come to GDQ, I will give you a fist bump. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna get on this elevator real quick. You have to be in the down animation, then press forward. So you don't want to go from down to down, right? It's the opposite of what we do in the sandpit to get out. You actually have to press down and then let go of down and then press right. So you're in the crouch animation and then you press right. Now, that's how a down grab works. You go from this to forward. Whoops, that was weird. You might be, Diz. you if you're playing, I don't know what kind of seed you're playing, but something doesn't sound right with everything you've had to do. If you're doing those tricks, you're probably in trouble. Also, where'd Albert go? 2 drops? Nice. He just came out here and was like, you suck, I hate Eddie, and then he left. Usually he follows that up. There he is. Maybe I just didn't read it. Explain, Albert? Whoa! Well, if he was being sincere, then why do I have VIP in his chat? You want to know the answer? Charles and I were helping him test something and he just never took it off. That's the answer. Now he's gonna take it off. Whoa! I didn't lay the power bomb. This power bomb's time is really bad, actually. Okay, it's not really bad. It's like pretty just okay. It's like it's a time. It was really bad in my PB. It depends. I guess it's just everyone's standard. Oh, now I'm going too early. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna not take that. I need to... My muscle memory is warped, so I need to fix that real quick. I think my worst room in the game muscle memory is seeping into... My worst room in the game muscle memory is seeping into that. That's the problem. Which has not been an issue before, but I know that my bomb timing is literally because of worst room in the game. I'm laying my bomb later because that's what you have to do in there. Holy cow.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Harley? Okay. Kiara? Rookie mistake. Hi Kiara, how you doing? When am I teaching you some more Super Metroid? Listen to these excuses. 3, 2, 1, go. So is an if you I was actually thinking about the word excuse. If you have a reason, like a legitimate reason for why you made a mistake, is that still considered an excuse? It is, right? That's an excuse, right? But like, I feel like I always associate the word excuse as like, you know, you're just making up reasons. Okay. Yet the word excuse I feel like is so used as like you're just making stuff up for why you messed up. Exactly, good excuses and bad excuses. But at this point, it's so, when you hear the word excuses, it's so warped to be bad excuse. Especially when someone says excuses. This is one huge excuse. Nice D-boost. Shoutouts to me and Zost, the only people that do that. Excuses and taking responsibility. But wait, you can... But that, by definition, you can have an excuse and take responsibility. Because an excuse is just... Wait, what's the definition of excuse? Someone bring up the dictionary. Yeah, but I think the definition of excuse is literally... Right? Yeah, what's the official dictionary definition? Definitely when we say excuse, like, excuse Pepe W, that's like, you're not taking responsibility. That's like what people are saying. No, we were just talking about how I screwed up on something. And I was like, I think I know why I'm messing up. Cause I'm like doing this like too late, and then people are like, that's an excuses. Just cause, you know, that's what my stream does. So then I was thinking like, wait, is that? So I was like thinking like, is having a, but the definition of excuse is, I guess, like, whether it's good or bad, it's still an excuse, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta go read the dictionary definition real quick. To avert blame or punishment. Okay, so then that is not an excuse if that's the case. It is not an excuse. So, because I wasn't making an excuse. By that definition, I wasn't making an excuse. I was just explaining why I screwed up. So it wasn't an excuse. Yeah, because I take full responsibility for my screw up. I was just explaining why I screwed up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm actually shooting that way too late all the time. Fake reason. Oh yeah, I do that in like multi-worlds a lot. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. Dude, can I not open the door? Thank you, Banana Alloy. Bonk. Snore out here seeing my small mistakes. Snore out here like secretly grinding. Who sees small mistakes like that as a casual viewer? Are you caught? Caught? Ain't no way. How do you notice a small thing like a door bonk unless you're watching intently? I mean, that means you're not more than just a casual watcher, Snore.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Enduro. I was really far to the left. Huh? Whoa! Sick decorum. This game is fun to watch, but if you actually play it, it becomes even more fun to play. Or it becomes more fun to watch. That's literally what happened with me. Double drop scams? Oh my god, Zenny, you're my savior! Double drop 3 times in a row, because Zenny told me his Q. I don't know why his Q works. It doesn't even make sense to me. I was kind of a hater for no reason, but it just works. Oh my. It's over. It's over! How much time did I lose there? 6 seconds lost! Let's go! You're stuck again. There's something tells me you're like really not where you're supposed to be. The moment you told me you had to get out of the sand pit, I don't know what difficulty you're playing, but something tells me you're not supposed to go in that direction. Why do I make everything look so easy? I played it a lot. I know what to do to get out of situations I'm not supposed to be in. And I know where to not go. Holy, that was really dangerous. Oh, I want that! Ah! Oh, CWJ. Who's ready for this excuse? No excuse needed. So if you want an idea why this time is bad, see how I'm in the green? You guys see how I'm in the green, right? Do you want to know why this time at this level is not good? Because an 832 is like an okay time for when I was grinding any percent. Meaning I grabbed an extra missile pack, which was like an extra 7 seconds. So basically, an entire I have a whole missile pack here. Am I any percent PB? I had an 828. So that gives you an idea. At the highest level, this is pretty bad. But in a PB, I can't reset like a bad time. Like, or in a race, I can't reset a bad time. I have to race, so. You are pretty bad. Shut up, Lynx. Where's your got him? Wow. Mandu point. Yo, Lynx always hits me with the zingers. Okay, I'll take these resources. PB's a fast. My PB is like kind of, it's kind of cursed. My PB also has massive TTS spam, and Oats just yelling at me half the time. I definitely was like talking to Oats and got distracted. And he, and then I forgot to like unmorph somewhere. This is an excuse. A good excuse. And then I like forgot to unmorph and lost like 5 seconds. Very cursed PV. I had great luck in it. I love PKRD because you can just super everything, and it makes everything so easy. And Kari's up. Buddy's eating your flowers. Sorry, Seneca. Emmett, what are you doing today? Is JC here today? If not, are you beating Monster Rancher? You know how people love to just like, what I've learned is like when you watch someone play something and you know what to do and the other person doesn't, it is pretty hard to not backseat. I understand. I won't necessarily forgive people that do it. Right? But I get it more now. I mean, I've always got it. I've always understood a little bit more. Oh, you're gonna stream something. Oh, Monster Rancher time. Get JC to play Monster Rancher with you. Both of you raise monsters. Duel them in the end. Auto AI battle. Emmett's played a lot of games that a lot of people have been like, I really want to spoil. Emmett boot camp. Emmett boot camp. Okay, but I just keep saying it because I just think it's funny. That's literally, there's nothing behind it. I mean, I know what everything he does is going to do, but like the only reason I'm saying that is because it's literally hilarious. Because like his monsters got like injured multiple times. It's just like, that's all it is. It's like a funny meme. There's nothing more to it than that. I just like saying him in boot camp. So I say it every chance I can. And then like his channel would be like, oh, sent to the boot camp to die. I just think it's funny. Man, I'm good at that deboost. Thanks, Matt Brando. Emmett bootcamp time. Okay, that being said, in the beginning, one of the reasons is because Emmett sent his monster on like back-to-back boot camps with like no rest. And he knows that that's not good. He knows that's not good. That was like in the beginning when he didn't know anything, right? So that's why it just cracked me up. Emmett boot camp time. You're tired? Time for boot camp. You're going on a month-long journey to die. I'm literally just losing 5 years because I'm laughing about this. Chumpy, someday I'm gonna make Mandu Rancher and you're gonna have to draw some unique mons for me, okay, Chumpy? I'll let you know when I do it. It'll happen someday. Have you ever made your own Pokemon, Chumpy? Like just drawn your own Pokemon? Charles was the one Charles was the first monster that Emmett just drove to the ground and killed. So that's saying something. Have you ever tried? I figured that'd be something you'd like to do, but I guess that is difficult. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. No, 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 no. Oh shoot, I need a health. Never mind. Having literally not full health, I hate it. It kills me. I'm very sloppy right now, by the way. What happened to doing that, Brando? My odds of winning? Pretty good. I actually have a pretty good shot. Are you AI? I am AI, Harley. Oh, you're talking to Chumpy. Chumpy is IRL AI? I'll come get it after this run. Thank you. If I remember. Everyone remember after this run that I have to grab some kimbap from downstairs. Ed AI. Yep. I'll grab it. Alright. I gotta make that strat work better. Not very good at it. really. Oops. Sloppy segment. Oh my gosh, sloppy everywhere. Sloppy everywhere. No! I hate it when I miss the elevator. Ah! Yo, save time on PB, let's go. Magic Master, barrier change! Hold. Barrier change. Whoa. He has to redeem that wall light thing and call it barrier change now. Definitely.
Nice throw.
How did I throw? Who redeemed that? Just making stuff up. Whoa! Okay, only 5. I threw a missile? I did? Where? When? Pretty good. Whoa. Oh, nice block. That was sick. Chill. Put that away, Ridley.
You earned a bronze medal.
Lynx? Why are you redeeming bronze medal in the middle of my Ridley fight? Penguini stopped by. Thank you, Penguini. Gave me my kimbap. Okay, I gotta focus. Hello, Mandu. I already got Loi's third place. Sloppy. Sloppy. I'm so sloppy. We know Zosa's faster. I actually PB'd again, Chozo Bozo, by 2 seconds. So I officially was better. Officially faster. Okay, so I gotta freeze this guy. Thank you. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. Oh! It was not looking good. And then it was all right. Okay. Hey. I actually don't like know how to handle that room if I miss that jump. Can I do 100% run in an hour? No. You cannot do 100% run in an hour, Stacy. The world record is 1 hour, 12 minutes, and some change. And that's a very strong record. I'm not close to that level either. The amount of work that got put into that is crazy. I actually save a lot of time on Oats here because he does the PRKD strat, which is definitely slower. Like, getting that drop is a few seconds slower. Shoot. Oh no. Time loss, time loss. We're losing time! We're losing time! Okay, I gotta get like a 64 Dre. And I have to score good drops. You are slower, got him. Shut up, Lynx. Lynx, when are you running low ice? Oh, I got nothing. Oh, Bugs, please help. Bugs, hook it up. Bugs, hook it up. Yeah, thanks, Baron. Bugs, please. Bugs, please. Huge resources. Hook it up. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Alright, that was pretty good. It's actually slower than my PB. My PB I got a 24, but I had like 4 supers leaving. Good luck, good luck. I had good luck. Didn't get my super. Sad. Alright, huge RNG luck incoming, alright? You guys ready? I'm gonna get great patterns. I'm very excited to get a 67 Dragon here. 67 Dragon. I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. Nope, not at all. It's a faster Dragon, but everything else is too sloppy. And I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. So we are donezo. We are donezo. Whoa, that was good. Okay, maybe we just go really aggressive. If we want a chance. Whoa! I need health. Okay, now it's over. One more. It's already over. If I have, like, literally the best Mother Brain 2 fight of all history, maybe? Even then, probably not. I don't think I could. Even if I had the best Mother Brain 2 of all time. This is assuming everything else is perfect up to this point. Then I probably still won't make it. Nice super. Oh. All right, we're gonna gold everything. You guys ready? We're going ham. I have no time to save, so I'm gonna super pretty much everything. I'm not gonna do like the 3 super strats in like Mother Brain 3, unless I have like 10 supers. But I'm gonna like super M4, I'm gonna super all that. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. I'm gonna get super this last one. What? Boss fight. Three jump. Good segment otherwise. Oh, time loss on my gold or my PB. Because I got in my PB, I actually got to super all 3 Metroids. No! Oh, my finger hurts. All right, so I tried to just like, I missed so many shots, but I tried to get like the tightest short charges as possible. What up, Shine Spark? I was trying to just get like the nastiest mother brain of all time. My hand hurts. I was pressing down that button so hard so that I could re-release and press it like as fast as possible, and now my finger hurts. What a horse girl. How are runs last night? My runs were kind of crappy, and then I played a rando after. It was a Cruel Beans Insane Desolate rando, and I finished it in 5.5 hours, I think. Then I signed off right away. I had to do the G4, no high jump boots, double springboard jump. Kimbap. What? That was a really good Mother Brain 3. Alright, everyone look at your monitor real quick. Everyone look at your monitor. Look, there's a fly on your monitor on Samus. You guys need to scratch it. Wipe your monitor down. It's dirty. .415 Mother Brain, sick. Ah! I should really not do that strat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. GG! Nice shot? Thank you. 48-45. Pretty good. 48-45, if I pull that off a GDQ, I'd be very happy. Very happy. What's this? Gas station sushi. This ain't sushi. It's a Korean thing, kinda. No, it ain't sushi. What is it? Oops. Usually has a bunch of like veggies and stuff. Have you guys had like bibimbap before? Like the mixed rice bowl stuff? It's got like a bunch of veggies and stuff in it. Egg. Sometimes it has a little beef or something like that. It ain't sushi. I mean, it's rolled in this, but it ain't sushi. No wasabi, no soy sauce. The rice has like sesame oil on it, usually. Quick trip. Like, sushi like maki is gonna be like this too, but you know, it'll be like rice and it'll have some fish. Yeah, it's solid. Like, it's just easy to eat. So when Penguini was like, hey, what do you want from this place? I was just like, give me some kimbap, because... I mean, I could just grab this with my hands and eat it, but... Like, I could just sit there for a long time and I could eat it, right? You could just leave this out for a bit and then just eat it later. So it's like an easy thing to eat. Whereas if I got something else, like, that's hot, I gotta eat it soon. I'm planning on playing Rando. Why do you ask, Emmett? Actually, today's Saturday, right? I think we have the weekly in like a little bit. So maybe I have to chill until the weekly. SM weekly. Yep, weekly is in 45 minutes. Hello, sassy boss. All right. Yeah, they're good. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, if you go to any like Korean grocery store, you're gonna get this. You'll see this there. This is kind of like easy takeout food. Just cold? It's time to put on a sweater. Or a sweater, or find a blankie. So, where are you from? It still applies, right? Time to find a sweater. Time to find a blankie. Are you from Australia? Where's the winter right now? My tutorial layout. Big Eddie. South Africa? Wow, it's winter there? I didn't know. Tutorial time. Tutorial canceled. Yo, KPDR runners, Horse Girl and Baron. Is there anything you guys want to see? All right, good night, Sassy Boss. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Or my last piece. The end piece. It's got all the stuff crammed into the end. Yum. Oh no, I lose. I'm sorry. I'm going to. I will. I promise you. I'm taking another extra day off next week. I'm going to make tutorials. I literally spent the whole day just grinding out, just suffering, trying to think about how I'm going to do it. And I feel horrible because I made so little progress over that whole day. It was like kind of miserable. JPDR tutorial. You're gonna start making one, Emmett. If you're trying to make like a dedicated tutorial offline, you're gonna get stun locked because of all the ways you're gonna want to explain something. It's gonna be horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad because I have a vision and it just never aligns. Yeah, I've wanted to do this for so long. I took a day off so I could work on it, and it's just like, oh god. Powerhouse upshot. The angle upshot? Going to or from? Yeah, Emmett, same. I mean, even Oates. Remember Oates got the record? He was like, I'm gonna make an 8% tutorial. Never got around to it. It's really hard to do it. I can only imagine how much stress it put on Zenny to like actually make those tutorials. I mean, at this point, he's already done it a few times, so he kind of knows how to like, he knows what he wants. He knows what sort of criteria is going to go through his tutorials. Monster Rancher tutorial. Emmett should. Oh, that's okay. As far as I'm concerned, Baron, is that not like a Gebu? That's a Gebu thing, right? Because when I saw Gebu do that, I've never seen that before. It is, yeah. I've never seen that. Okay, so you already know what to do then. It looks okay. Well, here I'll try to figure it out. Let me try to figure it out for you. Oh god. Is this good enough? Okay. So that means you have to start charging through the door. Does he kill that one? Is that the one he kills? Kills that one. My entry is not quite the same. So he's falling faster. It doesn't really matter which one you kill, as long as you kill one. Let me see Gubbo's entry. Entry matters then. The entry is hard. That's all I can say. Okay. You need a really good entry so that you can dodge this guy and then upshot. The reason you turn around upshot is because otherwise you're going to add lag by freezing that guy. I guess you could technically do this, but I'm sure that would be fastest, but... I'm sure depending on your entry, that's not very safe. You don't have to land either. You just have to be low to the ground so that the thing double hits. But your entry is a big deal. You need to have strong downwards velocity so that you clear this ledge and don't get hit. So you gotta start by practicing the entry. So you gotta find a visual cue from the previous room. Starts from there. Get a good entry, and then all it is just a matter of holding down, clear the ledge, turn around, aim up, let go of the shot before you land, and then tow. That's all it is. The trick is the entry, though. Massive lag reduction, Emmett. Actually, why do you have to kill this guy? He shouldn't add lag. Because he's already avoiding the thing. Ah, no, I actually... You know what? There is no point in killing this guy, Baron. He shouldn't be adding lag. Because he's not global. Oh my god. Maybe he just kills it for fun. I mean, maybe it does. It shouldn't add lag. Maybe Biebu doesn't have a good... No, I don't see why he does this. I wonder if it's a backup in case something happens. It shouldn't add lag. In this room, you do not want to shoot like almost ever, because look what happens if you start shooting. It just gets really laggy. There's too much stuff in this room, and plasma is notoriously laggy. So if you start shooting, you just add lag frames like crazy. So that's why I'm actually releasing my shot. If you release your shot like this, you're gonna add a lot. Oh! So you gotta actually shoot it like straight down so it just leaves the screen immediately. The thing is, this guy's not global. This guy's not global. If he was global, then you kill him. Because the global one, the game has to process the memory while he's off screen. But once he goes off screen, the game's not processing him anymore because he's not global. So he shouldn't add lag. Yeah. So killing him shouldn't really do anything. But it looks cool. I didn't even know you could actually like get under here without getting hit, personally. Well, K-going the entry is what I always did, because I didn't even know you could like scoot down here in a proper way. Maybe the K-go entry is faster because you can run through the previous room quicker. Okay. Yo, Alex, what's up? Sorry I didn't respond to you earlier. I was lost in practicing something. How you doing, Alex? In Rising Tide, should I be resigned to getting hit by the first flopping fish guy, or is there a consistent entry to dodging it? I hope, Rising Tide, you want to actually make the save state before the door transition. I don't know what strat you're doing in Rising Tide. I would recommend going under. Don't do upper Rising Tide. I mean, even Cutie doesn't do upper Rising Tide. You're in KPDR, right? Just know that your entry will sometimes differ. Because sometimes you're gonna, you know, you're gonna land here, you're gonna land here, you're gonna land here, right? You can sort of tell what this fish is gonna do, because sometimes in the beginning he'll start by going high. If he starts by going high, you're always gonna be safe, right? But otherwise, he has a high chance of just scamming you. So I don't know if you're going over or under, but I'm gonna guess you're going under? Are you going under? Yo, let's go, Xylex. You're trying for over? It's really hard for me to recommend going over unless you just think it's cool. If you think it's cool, then go for it. Otherwise, attempt to do a mock ball here, and if you miss it, it's whatever. If you miss the mock ball, just whatever. Just, like, you know, just hold right. And on the third seahorse right here, that's when you get up and go. But, like, look at my time if I do this. $7:39. I got the mock, right? $7:29. It's 20. It's a third of a second faster, and it relies on some RNG. Well, the mock does too, right? But and you take these hits, and you have to get all this correct. The moment you screw one thing up, you're losing time. 7:40, and it was technically slower than the other one when I got the mock, but I had to slow down because I took this hit because this guy scammed me. Because this fish is RNG. Very often this fish will hit you. And sometimes you go fast and this fish decides to jump high and you get hit by him too. So there's multiple ways you can get scammed and lose your time. So if the fish gives you good RNG and you get this all perfectly, it's fast. If you don't, it's like the same. Yeah, go under. So literally attempt to do a tight jump. This is hard to get this mock, honestly. It's really hard to get this mock ball. But just try to get this mock ball. This requires jumping like right away and doing like a short hop. Just try your best. Eventually you'll get kind of good at it. Also, this guy can obviously scam you. But the thing is, if this guy scams you, it's just whatever. You just hold right. Just hold right. And it's an 817. Like, I lost half a second. But, I mean, whatever. There's a lot of ways to optimize this bear, and it's not just that. And this also relies on RNG. Right now, I could not do it on this one. Maybe I can. I come up with a lot of strats for this, like, a lot of, like, nasty strats for this room. But the optimal one is going to be, this. That's the optimal one. Yeah, this is the Drewski room time one. It literally requires him to have this exact pattern. And it's horrible. The fact that I even got it was kind of crazy. I don't think I've even ever, like, tried it. Yeah, this would be the optimal one. Nobody does this. It requires a certain amount of run speed, and then you have to get a very specific jump. So, yeah. I mean, that's even still probably decently fast. That's a Drewski strat. Just a Drewski room time strat. Hi, Penguini. What up, Luke? Bottom mountain right side. I'm gonna show you PRKD strats. I'll give you guys a little lowdown on Bubble Mountain. Bubble Mountain is so sick. It's such a hard room. And there's so many different ways to approach it. Well, it just depends how good you are at it. It's just a really bad wall jump, right? So there's a few ways to approach it. You can just kind of gangster mode, like spin jump and just try to land on the very left ledge of this. Just full on gangster mode like that. Right? But you could also, to make it slightly easier, you could do the thing where you kill your momentum. So you jump and then let go. And then you have a little bit better of an entry like that. Obviously a little slower, but like that would be slightly more consistent. You can make an argument though, like if you're gonna go for this strat in the first place, like maybe go for broke. I do the down thing because it barely loses time. Just makes more consistent. Yeah, exactly. So this is with high jump. It's basically it's just a 1 to 2 frame trick. You just have to do the most delayed wall jump, and you have to do it off the bottom of this ledge. This wall jump is very difficult. It looks like it's not, but the realistic truth is this is what happens most of the time. Everyone just... Right. Wait, I went for both. I went for right side though. I was doing right side when I was running any percent. The reason I started going for right side is because I found that if you learn to do the backup really well, then you don't really lose time. This is what I used to do. Guess who I learned this from? Guess who I learned this from? Is he in chat? Is he in chat? Where is he? He's in chat! He must be in chat! It's Lynx. The reason why when I was grinding, at some point when I started grinding for the 41, then I retired this strat. When I was grinding for like a 42 and trying to come up with different strats for Bubble Mountain, the reason why I chose to go with this is because I was watching Lynx. This is what Lynx does to get up a mountain. I never saw Lynx fail this, ever. He literally never failed this when I was watching him. He never messed this up. And Lynx is the kind of guy that he can do some crazy things, but he does like consistency. And there are a lot of things he does that I just never see him mess up. So like this looked really sick. And I watched him a lot. He just didn't mess it up. So I was just like, all right, well that looks good and fast. But yeah, for a lot of reasons now, I don't think I'd use this strat, but there's a lot of different ways you could do this. I came to the conclusion at the highest level, I think this strat just isn't super great. At like literally highest optimal level, I don't think it's super great. Because you skip the farm. You skip the super farm. So compared to some of the other stuff, I would be okay with disliking right side. But unfortunately, the truth is, if you get really fast at, let's say you mess up, and you get really good at backing this up, you get like a 630 with the farm, with the super. So you're ultimately really not losing much time at all. But that's why when I was grinding right side and I decided to make the switch, I didn't grind right side. Like I didn't grind that part, I grinded all the backups. So yeah, like 645 is kind of like old school strat. That's close to what you would get for the old school strat. And so, you know, you screw up or something like that. Yeah. Without ice, the backup without ice is right side. If you don't have ice, the backup is to do right side again. So the backup is literally rando. You go back down here and you attempt it again. That's the backup. So you better get good at it. Cuz you're not going back, you're not going back over here. So I wouldn't recommend right side for KPDR unless you get really freaking good at it. And if you're okay with that, that's fine. If you're okay with it, but my argument there would be if you're okay with getting good at a nasty strat like that for KPDR, then at some point you'll want to get good enough to just switch over to PRKD, depending on what you're trying to do with any percent. If you just want to be a KPDR man, that's fine as well. My recommendation for KPDR is to do something like this. Something like that. Just kind of get good at this shot. You have to do a falling shot. Yeah. If you're like really new, then I would recommend just pseudoing this. If you're really new, then just pseudo this. It'll just you'll be safe if you do it this way. You could also do something like this. Maybe this would be good actually. I wonder if you can get 2. Maybe item cancel? Nah, that's probably not worth, because you don't really need the drops here. Yeah, you should just... The key to being fast here is getting good at, like, letting go and then going right away. So you have the run speed. You don't have to get the D-boost. You could just, I don't know, chill. What's most important is getting up there without falling. Yeah, the pseudo is good. But the pseudo is ultimately, the important thing about to understand why the pseudo is slower is because you do want this drop. So if you think about it, you have to kill him and then you have to wait for the drop. You actually have to pause for a little bit. So that's why ultimately at the highest level, the pseudo is going to be a little bit slower. Or even at like an intermediate level, a pseudo is just a little slower. That way the drop will already be there, and then all you have to do is focus on opening the door and getting that D-boost. It is, Horse Girl. It's difficult. Bubble Mountain is this is like a very big room, right? Because it's a huge sequence break. In vanilla, you have to go down here, and you go down and around, and that's how you get to this side. This is all meant to be inaccessible, right? It's all designed to be inaccessible, basically. Right? Because like the way the game is designed is like the game is designed. By the way, when I was a kid and I played Super Metroid, I couldn't wall jump ever. I could never wall jump. So I remember this game as not being able to wall jump. And so I remember like not being able to do any of this, like trying to get across and I like couldn't, you know? Like can you do this? Yeah, you can't really. I guess you could. But I guess you can't really get up here in the first place. Yeah, you can't get up there in the first place, I forget. Because IBJ is not something that you can do as like a total casual. So I forgot. I was thinking like IBJ up there, but then if you could IBJ up there, you would just IBJ up here. Okay, time to join the race. Random objectives, no restream, alright. Yo, Kiara's getting in here, let's go. Emmett, you joining? Oh, so it's not random objectives. It's no Ridley, Dre, and forced Fantoon. So there's no Ridley and Dre in the objective pool.
Ray said eat eye for the tips, gotta go do house projects and stuff. Hope you have a good stream.
Thanks, Baron. Hope you have a good house project. Sludge arrive. What up, Dataplay? Dataplay, you joining the weekly? Wall jumpless speedrun win. That would be fun. Wait, is there a wall jumpless speedrun category? Ideally, there's a patch that just straight up disables them. I may, but I may not. Oh, thanks for the clarification. What up, unit? Kills you? Isn't there a patch that disables wall jump? I can't. Why does it have to kill you? I want to show you guys something cool in Pre-Cathedral. Ronna's gonna learn today. With no high jump, you guys have probably seen me do this. Get up here in 2 bombs. I don't think you guys realize how hard this is to get up there in 2. It's actually really difficult. And so the trick is, if you lay a 3rd bomb, you can back it up. So it's essentially a free attempt. Minus the fact that the 1st bomb, if you lay it too late, it'll screw you over. If you don't do the unmorph, then and you try to lay the bomb, it won't really work, because yeah, you'll fall to the right. Because you have to hold right to get on the ledge. So you have to do an unmorph recovery, otherwise that happens. The pseudo strat? I see. So you're doing this, right, horse girl? This is your strat? Bam! And then you mock under. And if he jumps high, you're fine. Yep, that's fine. You could shoot 2 and then mock, if you're fast. But there's no reason to do that. You do that in like GT Classic, because you don't have charge. In PRKD you do this because you need the power bombs. And I specifically walk a little bit and then I start running. Some people do a stutter. Like that. So that they can get this drop. Because if you just run past them, you won't get this drop. So to get this drop, you have to either walk a little bit, and then you got the drops, or you gotta do a stutter. I took the walking strat from JC when he was running. In GTC, what you do is you do 2 shots, and that'll stun him long enough for you to morph under him if he does a low hop. If he does a high hop, you'll just get under him. Alright, see you, Chozo Bozo. Okay, looks like we have the seed in play. Alright, today is gonna be the moment of truth. We're gonna have to find out if, my stream's gonna freak out. I never ended up restarting my computer but the browser source seems to have trouble in OBS. So if we see the browser source causing issues again for today, then I will look into different solutions for streaming. These are random objectives though, so I guess I could put down random objectives. The problem with the random objectives is like we don't know like how many bosses I've done. I'll just use it instead anyway. I think it'll be confusing for people if they see bosses. Yeah, I've tinkered with that already, Horse Girl. I don't like turning it hardware acceleration off though, if I don't have to, because what that means is it doesn't use the GPU, essentially, right? So ideally it could be used if it could be used. Grab a drink too, real quick. Alright. Also, no Ridley Dragon required. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. All right, let's get started. Rando. Map Rando. Ouch, shoot, Holtz, ouch. Ouch, shoot, Holtz out. Confirm. All right, will Eddie win? Yeah, it's become a little bit more of a thing recently. All right, chat, if you ever notice things like my browser source disappearing, let me know. I think that has a correlation with my streams starting to delay longer. So let me know if that's a thing. I'm already up. And thanks all for tuning in here. Yeah, I am Zero. Rando? Everyone's coming in now. You got it, boss. Thanks. Yeah, let me know if you see any weird stuttering. The interesting thing part about all the stuttering that happened in my PB, by the way, so it looks like I spliced. GG. My grav jump through Dragon is literally like, it doesn't show up. You can hear the audio, but you can't see like what happened. Invalid. Third place, invalid splice. All right, here we go. We're doing the Map Rando Weekly. Today we have random objectives. No Ridley or Dragon as an objective. Otherwise, season 3 settings. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. See if I can win. The gates have closed on me. I'm gonna grab my item above. I'm gonna assume that that is morph. It is speed booster. So I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna cheese this because I'm a dirty cheeser. And now I'm tempted to go here because this justifies my speed booster. And there we go. I do not have to check the top right of ship, but I'm going to. Because I've already justified speed booster, I think, by going this way. So I'm just checking every door at this point, for the most part. But it's too late. I already checked this. I already jumped up here, so we're gonna continue forward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be exciting. We're going on a journey now. We're going on a journey now. And we're dead. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we're going back to the right.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Morph is probably just literally sitting right here. I don't think this is logic, so I should turn around, but I'm not going to. Excuse me? I don't get it. Something's not right. This shouldn't be in logic. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. So, something's missing. I'm probably missing like, I'm pretty sure that's not in logic. I had to go to the top right, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I had to do. And I guess I had to do a single grab jump? I guess we'll see. Let's double check something. Okay. So I feel like we have to go through here. Charge? There we go. There's ice. It could have been a multitude of things. Alright, we are going to... No, I'm gonna check every door. So we could justify the ice beam by going that way, but not yet. I don't think it makes sense to do that yet. As tempting as it sounds. Good thing I didn't. Okay, I think now I may want to. I don't want to just go up this elevator. I shouldn't go up this elevator. I should turn around here. Probably. I could do this. I could do it. Nah, we're gonna turn around. Let's get out of here. Let's go do the hard trick that gets justified by ice. Ice is filler though, which is why I'm less inclined to do this, but there's a few reasons. There's also the save. No balls! No balls! I imagine Dataplet as like a referee. No balls! Yep, I remember that. So, Aussie did something... Yeah, he did something really nasty. So this is in logic and hard. I think this will make some people forfeit, because this is a trick that a lot of people complained about. And it's a knowledge check if you don't know how to do it properly. Or you get lucky. Alright, towards the map. Well, the morph thing is kind of a big knowledge check. Yo, Fantoon? I never checked the objectives, by the way. Okay, I can get that. Oh, pirates are an objective. Alright, so 2 objectives. I had an objective there too. I can get all this. I can get all this, so I will. 5 objectives, including Fantoon. Oh my gosh, that's 7 objectives. 6 objectives. Okay. Let's clear all the objectives here. easier for my life, please? Thank you. Not in logic yet, but I can do it. Because God Gamer. Yipda! Boom. Is Dashio here? Charles? Hello? When FF7 Hundo? Never. Albert, when are you playing Monster Rancher? It's a good stream game, I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm totally serious. No, no, Monster Rancher. You saw Emmett play it, haven't you? You saw Emmett play it. The game you saw Emmett playing. Did I say Hunter? Did I say Hunter, guys? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. No, I said Rancher. Yeah. I mean, everyone mixes the two up, so... Okay. Okay, okay. So yeah, you're high. If people are nodding, if people are agreeing with me, like, guaranteed I'm correct. Because nobody ever agrees with me. Everyone is always the contrarian with me. Omnilisk, me too, and I got Emmett to play with it, and then I found out so many people have actually played it. And everyone just forgot about it as a kid. It was one of my favorite games as a kid. Alright, so the best way to do the spark is to buffer a jump to the right, so I'm holding right and jump, and then I angle spark that way. Easy.
Monster Rancher is ass though.
Oh, you're banned. You're banned. Sorry, Albert, you're banned. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm screwing this up. I'm not repressing forward through the door. Cause I'm bad. I didn't get to really watch the cartoon as a kid. Because I think it was after school hours, if I remember correctly. I'll just grab this first. I'm gonna lay this power bomb just to make sure I kill some stuff. Albert, I don't know if you'd like the game. It's a good stream game though, and I think it'd be a good stream game for you. I wouldn't lie, but I don't know how you would feel about the game. If this is like Spazer, I should probably not get it, so I'm gonna save. Well, no, getting this, I can spark back if I remember correctly. Yeah, because that's beta powerbomb's room. I have a runway on my way back out, so this is a long, slow shaft. Okay, and we are going to refill. Take the save and go. I feel bad. I feel like Kiara's being forced to do something difficult again. You could spark back on all this stuff. Oh, good save on that last wall jump. A lot of people are gonna get screwed over on this seed. I didn't know the gravity jump would be in logic, actually. I don't think anything is out of logic. Four tile heat room. Full halfie? Guys, I could do a halfie and get across that room. Should I do it? Yo, Campbell? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Everyone's in shambles right now, by the way, in the race room. I like how when the seed gets hard, everyone just starts like talking about it in the race room. But it's unranked, so whatever. Yeah, I can get that. Fantoon, hold. Nope. Yeah, but that's just life data put. In the end, I just don't care enough. Alright, baby seed. Seed's over, folks. Okay. I don't see any objectives here. I'm just gonna grab these. Shake my hand. SMH. Okay, if I get that, I can go to the left. I can go to wreck ship. I don't want to do any of that though, because I have double suit. I will grab that major. I could also go back to Bryn, but I think I'm gonna grab the major. Why do I need to grab the major? I don't really, but it could be charge. I am going to be dodging Bryn if I do all this though. I think I'll work my way up to Bryn. If there are missiles just chilling out right here, I'm gonna go grab them. Okay. Okay. What do we have over here? Good old Spazer incoming. Good old Weak beam, ha ha. Let's go to Bryn first. Why? I don't know. I feel like it. They're both kind of close. One I have to gate glitch. The other I can just go up here. Yo, space jump. Hold. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. It's Bryn. Oop doo da. Did I? I don't think I ever decided what to get for top clip though. You're top clip, aren't you, Akari? Alright, how about top clip? What should I do for top clip? What does a top clip get? Chat, what do you think top clipper should get? Top clip gets banned. Oh, Akari. Akari, it's not looking good for you. Look at what the people want. Alright, Akari, what do you think top clipper should get? Okay, what is this? This is so toxic. That's toxic. That is incredibly toxic. Xylix, nice shot. Okay, Metroids was one of our objectives. I have 3 objectives down now.
Nice shot.
Correct, Bastion. That was a nice shot. Fantoon! Hello! I tried to one round. Okay, back up 2 round. I tried. Okay, they were here. They were here. Tickles and Kiara are honest people. $10 clipboards. No, I'll give you something. I gotta give something good for top clipper. Meridia is down there. This is tricky. How do I approach this? I think I have to go to Meridia before killing that. This is a rare situation, but I think there's a good chance I have to explore the other regions. So we're gonna come back here. I can get punished for this if the game ends up there, but it's pretty unlikely. That was really loud. What the heck? No, Ikari, I'm gonna give more. Top 10 clipboards is too weak. I really need to incentivize top clips, because what that does is that means that that's gonna heavily incentivize you from for you to all clip, right? And that's only good for my stream. So I should give something good, like legitimately good. Just free spring ball? Alright, cool. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the fact that I have to walk this back. I'm gonna throw up. Now that being said, Ikari, one of the problems I have is I actually don't know how to see who the top clipper was at the end of the day for the previous month. You know what I mean? I legitimately don't know how to show that. Yeah, but what if I'm not streaming the last few nights or something? Okay, some other brains over here. Could be good info. Yo, let's go, Diz. Congratulations. Ah, yeah, I probably could do that, huh? Okay, maybe that is the best way to do it. Okay, coming here kind of sucked because it's Mother Brain, but I have that information. So ideally, the last location we have has no objectives. So I can sort of scam that out of people. I can hit this all on the way up. So I need to find 2 more objectives. I don't have to do this right now. But I could also just do it right now because it wouldn't slow me down. So I should just do it right now. Because why not? I have to go through the bottom there. Okay, so down to Main Street. It's you and Darkcast then. Okay, legitimately, what should I give the top clipper? I want to give something really good. I would not be against the silver bullet. I would not be against a bunch of TNTs. 10 TNTs. I could just do 10. Okay. One single loot box. Satisfaction of a job well done. I like that. Akari, how do you feel about that? How about a pat on the back? Thanks, bud. 3 loot boxes. Oh, now we're talking. 3 loot boxes. Poggers. We're pogging out of control here. Pogging out of my mind. Deleting my clip. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Holy, I should have done this later. This is Ridley. Oh, I made a mistake. It's required Ridley. Why doesn't he do this to me in low ice? I haven't gotten a single, like, really strong manip pattern in low ice against this guy. Dude! Freaking Spazer? Oh. I forgot. Imagine killing Ridley and then just not leaving the objective behind. Anyway, I kind of forgot that that could have been Ridley, which it was. Should have looked closely at the map, idiot Eddie. Now you just wasted all your time. When you probably could have come back with plasma, done it in 3 shots. Idiot. God. Stupid. Idiots. Not gonna do Croc. Yep, for fun. Ooh, jumped him. That was sick. Huh. Okay, so I have 2 objectives left. Let's go straight down. There's a save and there's wreck ship. Nice bronze medal, idiot. Dude, you guys want to see me race Andy in Super Metroid Basketball? Me and Andy? Every time we pick up a major item, we have to pick up we have to sink a free throw or something. He would destroy me in that so badly. It'd be crazy. Here comes GT. Here comes GT. Oh yeah, Eddie, you want to go through here? You're gonna get punished by fighting GT. Guaranteed. It goes into Turian. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. Boop. Here comes the one-way in Turian that I can't actually go this way. Alright, map, be right here. That'd be sick if the map is close. Okay, that's not bad. The map is actually closer to this entrance than it was in the others. Alright, so there's a Metroid room and Metal Pirates that I'm looking for. I'm gonna pull an Aussie and go left instead of down. What up, Kuno? Da na 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 na. How about we see if we can entirely avoid this by going down? That sounds like the play. Didn't Aussie get super punished for that? I mean, he lost the tournament. That's about it. It's not that big of a tournament loss. That's not a big deal, right? I mean, is it really a punish if I win? If I win, I mean, that's justice in the world, right? No, I should have gone to the right side. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I do have... Wait, did I kill Fantoon? I can't remember. I think I killed Fantoon. Okay, so we got that. What is that? Doesn't matter, it's an objective. Is that a 3-tile heated room? I'm confused. Okay, I don't know what that major is, but it's not worth it. It's probably plasma. In before major punish here. Get it? Major punish? Oh man, I'm funny. What is this? Oh, Metal Pirates. That makes sense. Wait, Shinespark, did you not get timed out?
Hi Eddie. GL on the race.
Wait, you did get timed out. Yo, White Wolf, thank you. Alright, to Norfair. Wait, something's not right here. Metroid's 1. Oh. Chat? 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 Do you know what I did wrong? Chat, you know what I did wrong? Chat, you know what I did wrong? Did anyone not realize that? Okay, how bad is this? Holy cow, that's crazy that I didn't realize it. It's okay. I don't think that's not much of a punish, actually. Yeah, that's actually kind of fine. Shoot. How do I get back up? Okay, let's go to the top. So, I did everything I was supposed to do. So it's actually fine. It's just a very small detour. So luckily enough, I didn't really lose much time doing this at all. Why is everything a powerbomb door? This game sucks. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Unfortunately. Why unfortunately? This is actually a little annoying. I can't baby skip with... I can't baby skip like that. It's impossible. With speed booster, you move too quick. How does anyone do it? Yo, what up, Alex? Yes. Yes, you can with Mandu bucks. Mandu bucks will now allow you to get items. They're the same prices. It's the same price as bits. It's the same price as bits. Exclamation mark buy info or prices. Buy info will take you to a website if you wanted to see the prices. Exclamation mark prices. But yes, with Mandu bucks you can now buy items. It's the same thing as bits, basically. That's the best way to put it. But prices is just, it'll show. It'll be easier. I also make clipboards cheaper. I don't think you use clipboards though. Buy Eddie's Galaxy Brain. Impossible. Too expensive. People cannot afford that. Nice try, Tony. Oh yeah, someone remind me to add roulette as a feature. I'll get around to doing this. Add roulette. Okay. Thank you, Alex. You got me. I'm glad you got my back. Who needs to get banned? Everyone needs to get banned, Stosh. We need to clean this place up. Vouch. Oh. Well, there we go.
How many blasts will we have today? Yes.
Yes, exactly. Alright, this is like 40 shots-ish, something like that. I'll do like 35 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have to be careful. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, one of the races with Aussie, he thought Mother Brain was dead because Mother Brain did a slow like head rise and then shot a catch up. It was the craziest thing. Oh! Call me a hundo runner. Because it's true. It's not true. I don't have a 10-minute timeout. That's literally Baron manually timing people out. I don't know if you do that. I'm gonna I'll add a roulette game. I just keep forgetting. Baron actually manually does roulette. Everyone's talking about how they're like wasting their time, and I actually think someone's gonna like finish. But in fact, people are just confused. No! Oops. All right, GG. We did it. Buy time capsule. Sorry, Stosh.
Nice shot.
Eggy. Ice being in logic surprises me. I wonder if Speed Booster possibly puts Morph in logic.
Nice.
I don't know, Tickles, which is why I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Maybe you could jump through the door from the bottom? I don't really know. It just all surprised me a little bit. Spark up? It was baby skip room before, so no. Tony, are you trying to break my code? Farm mock trades for HP? Why do you have to farm mock trades for HP? Stashio, I clean all the strings beforehand. What? It's not even here, Bariasu. The jump to the middle might be fine. I don't even know if you have to turn around, but I just didn't think that it would be in logic. You can't spark from that room, Banana. It's baby skip room. Unless I'm wrong, misremembering. Yeah, Stasio, that works. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with that working, Stash. Is that how you're gonna buy items from now on? Because it filters out the string. The logic at the very beginning is weird, Lopter. It kind of looks like the logic was to, with just the door, get to the middle of full half room, the middle left. When I do that, I always just do, like, if I don't have much run speed, I just do a turnaround. But I don't think turnarounds are in logic. So my thought is maybe with the door frame, you can just make it without turning around. Maybe that's the case. Random objectives, hard tricky. Season 3. No, Tickles, I was confused too, but obviously when I'm confused, I just keep playing, and I just break logic if I have to. So I don't think too much of it, I just like go. Because I'm like, maybe there's something I missed, and maybe I can get around it. And so like, when I kind of all came into place, it didn't seem right. Exactly, Lopter. So my theory is maybe you can just make it without it, and maybe it's not that difficult. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, Tickles, gravity was at the beginning of the game. You have to go down the crab hole, the crab shaft. So I can see if people don't do that, it's just GG. Yeah, I was thinking you didn't need, I didn't know that, but I'm suspecting you don't need the turnaround. I do know that the ledge is kind of shorter, so it's not as big of a deal. So what's a room that has like no, let's do room layout, left, right. Left door will be big pink, middle, mid upper, and then right room will be full halfy room. East Meridia. I guess we'll do pink Meridia. Halfy climb. Lower, like this. And then we will go to big pink. Okay. It was baby skip room. Baby skip room. In the practice room, I can't really go back, so I'm gonna use this. Sick. I'm just gonna use just the door frame.
Nice shot.
If it's a one frame jump though, this feels weird. But yeah, it looks like okay, so let's see. Does this still work? So that's the second last frame. It seems like a one framer. I feel like it seems like you have to bottom frame this. That seems a little weird. Maybe it could be tweaked. Now, that being said, in baby skip room, you may be able to, can we open the doors? I don't think we could open the doors, right? I would like to open, it would be nice if I could open the doors here. I guess you could hold down. Yeah, you don't have to do a turnaround. You just hold down so you don't bonk. But like, I guess you could just jump through the door like that too. I assume this would maybe work. Maybe not. Actually, probably not. That probably wouldn't work. It seems maybe it could be tweaked a little bit. I guess you could hold down. It does feel like a slightly inconsistent though. Cause you think no turnaround, but you know. But maybe down probably would work. But that feels like kind of like a gotcha. You know what I mean? This is like second frame. Hold down. No. I would say that probably has to be tweaked. Yeah, I held down Spiffy. I bonked on the second last. I did a second last framer and I bonked. So that's the second last framer. You'll still bonk. So this is it's a last frame jump. I think that shouldn't be in hard. That's probably screwing people over. Oh, I got the bug. Must have cheated. This seeds felt like a little bit of a scam. Where's Aussie? Aussie's playing it? Wait, he's playing it? So he's asyncing, I guess?
Once per battle.
Oh, he's playing something else.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, Aussie's playing Expedition. I see.
I have 122% crit.
I wonder how Kiara's doing. Three streak for Silver Bullet. All right, I got you, bro. Psych. Yo, M-Bucks? Second place, 10 minutes. I mean, okay. The Spiffy, there were no top 10 map random players in the lobby, I think, right? Okay, will Eddie win? Yes. Yo! Diplom Chiller, let's go. I mean, outside of me. Back over 1K. You guys know what I mean. Probably lose if they're what? Huh? What do you mean? All right. So what's next? I'm gonna play Sky's seed? Where's Sky Seed? Excuse me. Sky posted an expert seed a while ago that I wanted to play. I thought about playing it, and then Baron roped me into some garbage. Some total trash. Where's that seed that's Sky linked? From Sky. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Because of bad routing? I mean, if I went down first, it would have been good, better. But not really. I think a lot of people may miss the grab for a while, which would be bad. All right. I kind of dislike having the random objectives thing. I just like using the boss tracker. I feel like it's better. Because the random objectives, it doesn't really do anything, right? Like, it doesn't show anything. At least the bosses shows more information. The only thing this doesn't do is, it says bosses. Okay, this is expert technical. With a wild map. And high quality of life. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna do an expert technical seed, wild seed. Apparently this one was pretty tough. This may or may not be save the animals. All right. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's do it. Expert technical seed, wild map layout, random objectives, even though it says boss on my tracker. Sky played the seed and said it was cool or difficult. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. No gamba. My age is showing. No. Okay, listen, I'm not afraid of being old. People always think I'm young. Okay, wait, hold on. This is just the baby seed. Wait a second, this seed's just over. Hold on. Chat, it's a hard seed. It's supposed to be difficult. I promise. It's not easy. Dataput chill. Dataput only pops in when he's right. Like, when there's a reason for me to be antagonized, that's when he pops in. That sounds exactly, almost exactly like my life, Alex. Except I just hit 36. I'm pretty sure I went to Costco not too long ago. And I think someone told me like I needed to be with my parents. I'm not even kidding. I kind of got confused. And I realized that she might have been talking about me. I'm not kidding. Based. No, it was like one of the sample ladies. I think she was talking about me. I mean, I was dressed in like a raggedy shirt and stuff, so I didn't really look like older. Aren't I 6 feet? Yeah, but I mean, like in high school, I was also 6 feet tall. Maybe it wasn't me. I don't know. But I basically I looked around and I was like, who's she talking to? And then I realized it might have been me. That the That's like so hard to do, actually. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm out here just playing Super Metroid for like a living, so I'm having a good time. I shouldn't have shot that. Oh, I'm gonna get punished by a red door right now, guaranteed. I should just lay this. If there was a red door at the end of that, I would have deserved it. And I would have cried. Boo. Pretty sure you make a living scamming people? No. I make a living by being like a human verbal punching bag to you guys. Let's be real here. That's actually the truth, and you can vouch for that. You all can vouch for that. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Huh? Don't question mark me, that's my move. I exist to be a verbal punching bag to you guys. That's literally my job, being a verbal punching bag. Eddie having a stroke. Is it not true? Yes, but you deserve it. See? Look at that. Baron being the only one that admits it. Okay. Okay. What do I do?
What am I doing?
I don't have supers, so... What am I doing? Okay, there's an item I have to get. Over here. All right, time to die. What? Sky. Come on, Sky. Come on, Sky. Don't. No. You. No. No. Okay, Sky, come on. What am I playing? Wait a second. Hold on. What? I'm having a hard time justifying this to my viewers, Sky. Come on. I didn't make the seed. I don't know what to say. Okay. Well, I don't have supers. I gotta find supers. I can go to criteria now. I can also go to Bryn. It's Bryn. Bryn's blocked by supers. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Crab coming! Crab incoming! Yeah, here we go. Dude, why do I want to play this? LMAO! Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? I'm wasting my time here. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's bowling. LMAO! Wait, I don't think this is good content. Alright, whatever, we're gonna play. Sky said it had a bunch of tricks. I don't have supers yet.
Exclamation mark timeout Baron afraid.
Yup, got him. Baryasu, got him. That's funny. I gotta go down here. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. Okay. What do we got up here? Space jump. Alright, we're going down. No, Darg. I will probably not do that. I will not do that. That is like basic video game economy reasons for not doing that. There is going to be... Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay, honestly, if this is a super, I kind of like don't even know if I want to play the seed. I'm gonna need Sky to be here to give me a good reason why I should play this. Oh my god, this is actually like so obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, but one of the things is, let's say it's not difficult and it's just a matter of collecting items. Just, we're gonna run around and collect items. Sky, okay, I think Sky said that there's a lot of tech. So I have to trust that. But if I find supers, like, it almost feels like there's not going to be a lot of tech. Or like, I'm gonna break something, you know? This is the kind of seed I want to see. Is it really though? It's just something that just involves a lot of running around as opposed to like struggling because something is so difficult. It's different, right? I imagine my viewers want to see me struggle with something really difficult and just die on repeat. Humbling me. Hello. What are you looking at? Boo? Oh, okay. Hi. Huh? Yeah, I can't give people channel points. Free item. Hold. Spazer. Yeah, I think this is like fine for a lot of people. I just don't know if it's like people want to watch me do this necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, as in, like, what I feel like what I bring to the table is sort of like being able to do something like kind of whack. And then hopefully I also bring, you know, just like casual entertainment, just chilling and talking, which I'm down for. But I imagine people want to see me do some like whack stuff. As opposed to going down Acid Chozo statue and just chilling for 30 seconds. You bring throwing to the table. Now that being said, a seed like this is really good for me to just talk to you guys. Well, okay, so the problem with this seed Eternian is that it's sort of like I have to do everything. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Right, as of right now, I don't have supers. So clearly something weird has to happen for me to get supers. It is technical. It is a technical seed, so something whack is gonna happen. And we'll see what it is. Yo, ledge grab climb? Even though I'm not a ledge grab climber. Is it really? Alright, well, perfect. Alright, Ithridian. We're gonna win you over even more with this seed. How much slower? It completely depends. It's about the same speed. I would say for most human beings, it's gonna be like, that's really cool. Thanks, Guy. For most human beings, it's gonna be like a 1/5 of a second slower. It's barely slower. That's the best way to put it. We'll use Behemoth as the standard for ledge grab climb, and I'm gonna assume he gets like a 12-2x or a 12-3x in climb. That's my guess, on average. Am I just gonna have to blind these rooms? Yep. Alright. Let me see. I can't get that major. I can't get space jump. If I see a right-facing X, I have to know that it could be BT holding an item. I could go down there and try to get all those X's maybe. No, I can't get that X. What do I have? I've got like nothing. Those could be supers, but probably not. Should I even be blinding any of this then? Probably not. I'm in Bryn, right? Okay. I don't think I should be here. I'm gonna turn around. I'll peek this right door. Right now, I don't have much direction. I'm probably only gonna get like 30 power bombs going to the right, but there's options I can do on the other side, so. This is just gonna loop back down here. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. What? Oh, this is actually, no. There's nothing. What? What? I love that. It's so good. Alright, let's go. I could go left to the toilet. Yeah, that would get me there. Okay. Let's do this. That's not KPDR. Uh-oh, Nito, you're in trouble. Get back on the grind. Boy, you better get back on the grind now. Yay, no. Maybe I can find X-ray and a reserve and just G-mode something and LOL, easy win, easy dub. Imagine if this is supers just for free. Just free supers, that'd be crazy. Ain't no way though. Guess I have to go to the right. We have to go check these free X's and assume that there is a chance that Matto and Kyle B screwed something up. We have to test them, you know, we have to beta test. Make sure that they didn't screw something up and these aren't, this is just like a random super for free. Okay, so far it's good. We're bug testing. Good job. Good job, devs. You guys did well. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff that I don't want to bother with. And that is Frog Speedway. So I came from Norfair. Norfair has, once again, absolutely nothing. So, what that means is I need to go to Bryn. I need to go back to Bryn. It's Bryn! It's Bryn! It's Bryn! Do 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 do. So, I could just reset. Because I didn't get anything, right? I got nothing. We're resetting. I got an energy tank, which I just threw away, which is sick. Okay, I threw away an energy tank. We have to get upwards from the game. Do we have to get upwards from the game? No, we don't. That's not in logic. Hypo jump is not in logic. But I could break logic. So, logically what I have to do is blind a room and climb. Which is cool. We'll just find it. Worst room in the game is not in logic because my only strat of getting up there right now is hypo jump, which is extreme. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oop doo da. Bug testing all day. Sorry, Alex. What? 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 Now I'm confused. That is 8. Norfair. Ah, turning from that side. I see. Should I break logic? Should I just break some logic? Should I just be nasty here? I'm gonna break logic. Ithorian is popping off right now. Ithorian is like, let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm here for! Okay, so let's hypo jump. Easy. Okay, now let's just find some free supers. Okay, we're not supposed to be here. We are not supposed to be here, so let's find some supers out of logic here. Otherwise, we gotta go to the Turian. Who wants to do that? Find me supers, find me supers. Wait, what are you giving me? Is that a seed for me to play? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hold on, Lofter. What are we talking about? High jump list strat extreme, but the heated double. Can you do the high jump list? Can you do hypo jump? Hypo jump is really freaking hard. Nevdi failed hypo jump for 8 minutes straight before in a race. Straight up. Kiara, I feel like I tuned in and I saw you were doing pretty well. GG. Well played, well played. Yup, free bombs. Yeah, I'd say any logic with heat is just kind of weird, Lopter. Any logic with heat is kind of weird. Okay, well, I think I ruined the seed. I think I ruined the seed by hypo jumping there. Sorry, Sky. Oh no, Baird, I almost did it. Okay, well, I don't need anything else. Oh, the pirates by the ship. So Kiara, for me, I forgot the Metroids by the ship. But like, it didn't really matter because I realized it on the way back up. So it was, I didn't lose that much time because it's not too far. But like, I did like not realize it until the end. It's weird when you go into an objectives room and then you highlight it on the map, but then you don't complete it. That's when things throw me off. Eddie the cheater. Yeah, Lopter, I would, my personal opinion is that I've seen people try to learn the worst from in the game wall jump and like literally just can't do it, like never. Cause it's actually got sub-pixel precision sometimes. There's RNG, there's an RNG aspect to it as well. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, I don't have spring ball. Sick. I will say, okay, so I will say something about that. I think anything that involves heat is kind of like, that's just out the window in terms of like analyzing. Because anything with heat is just weird, right? I think there's a lot of things involving heat that just need to be tweaked. But it's like kind of hard to do that, right? Yeah, I think it's just fundamentally different. Yeah, so when you add heat, I feel like that's just, it just becomes a different problem. For example, something that came up in Link, a seed I was helping Lynx with, I was like coaching him one time, a long time ago, right? You had to do fish tank, bottom left, the spark from fish tank, right? You had to do the fish tank spark from screw attack room on the right. So screw attack room has a lip. So, and you had 0 tanks or 1 tank. So you have to set up, you have to do the setup and you have no time to do the setup. You know what I mean? So it's like, so it's kind of like, what the heck is going on here? And it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard, yeah. Low percent ice, currently a low percent ice main, by the way. Oh, the reason why it's throwing me off is because of the pause. Oh, is it Fantoon? I'm gonna be a coward and check the door right now. 5,000 objectives. Let's go. Not Fantoon though. All right, let's clean out all the objectives here. Oh, I can't clean out all the objectives. Oh no. All right, I need speed booster. Speed booster or charge. Come on, game, hook it up. Speed booster or charge. Oops. Most objectives. Huh? Huh? Is something wrong? Something's not right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is my button broken? What happened? I'm actually confused. Yeah, I actually think something was like glitched. I legitimately think something was not right. I don't have an input viewer. Sick shot, that was a skill issue. Two, three, four. 1, 2. Just hit your speed booster, we're good. Game over! So, I'm pretty sure I had to go to Turian to find supers. Easy. And I didn't. I found supers by cheating. Speech. Speech is like exactly what I wanted. Classic Eddie. I know. I'm sorry. Just kidding. I don't apologize for that. I ain't apologizing for nothing. Okay. I probably skipped it all. I wonder what I have to do. But like, how difficult could it be with whatever I had to do when I have double suit? You know what I mean? It can only be so difficult, right? Thanks. Nice spike suit. You know, I was gonna say like Horse Girl, now that you've been playing more, like do you appreciate certain things like spike suit a little bit more, but I don't really know if that's changed. Now that I think about it. All right. Better appreciate the throwing. True. But True, true, true. I was gonna say something involving like a spike suit, but like, I realized that like I've been talking about spike suits since like day one. So, okay, I can't tap. Okay, I can't tap. My fourth tap tends to run late like half the time. Is this Metroid room? I think it is. Huh. Huh. Well, I mean, it just depends how addicted you get. Right? Anyone can learn spike suit. Spike suit is something like everyone can do. Now, getting it like first or second try in like a run under pressure, that's different, but like, I think everyone can get spike suit. It's, for the most part, just pressing like it's almost just like pressing a button twice at the same time. That's kind of almost what spike suit it just is. Or pressing one button like twice. Yeah, over like, at a rhythm. That's pretty much it. With a little caveat of you have to press 2 buttons on the first one. Assuming you do a setup. Because the game is rude, Nito. Can't catch me! I'm too fast! Silly Metroid, can't catch me! Can't catch me! Pop! Man, I bullied those guys so badly. That was so mean. I'm sorry, game. I feel kinda bad. By kinda, I mean I don't feel bad at all, in the slightest. Okay, did we clear all this all out? I think so. Wreck Ship and Bryn. I can go with Bryn now. What's in Wreck Ship? Wreck Ship has nothing. Actually, just garbage. Total garbage. I can't go down there because this game hates me and put Spore Spawn there. So, that's sick. Thanks, game. Real cool. Okay. Just to do the room better. Well, I mean, you don't seem to be afraid of trying things that are difficult. Whoop! Bonk. Eh. Okay, so we're here now. Give me that. Damn! I wanted to open the gate in dramatic fashion, but I didn't open the gate, so now I just look dumb. Now I feel stupid. Mute! Still cool, yeah. Muted! Bro, yeah, okay. I don't care about armor mode and all that stuff. I was just forced to learn it. None of that stuff. That's all that stuff. Half the stuff in 90% of the stuff in Extreme is like kind of dumb. And I would never. I definitely would not have cared to learn any of that for a long time. Okay, dumb as in like I'm not. Like. Yeah, no, it's just dumb. Sorry. G mode brings in the viewers. G mode sends the viewers away. G mode gives me a 1 hour 15-minute pause time. No cap. Sounds like a skill issue. That is literally not a skill issue. That's just what Gmode does. If you Gmode, you have to just pause like 5,000 times. Alright, see you, Aethernian. Thanks for stopping by. We are all here for Gmode. Well, you don't get in Gmode. Oh, don't. Oh my. That is hot garbage.
Nice.
That is. Oh, that's garbage. That's so obnoxious. Look at all the different ways we're doing worst room in the game today. G mode? No, I hate fun. Yo, get owned, Baron. Man. Sorry, dude. The people have spoken. I hate fun. You deboost off of those things because there's lag reduction. Classic map, Rando. Jump at the till. Whoop. Oh, he's not here. I exclusively played expert G mode late morph. SMH in my head. Imagine finding fun something that I don't agree with. That's unbelievable. How dare you? Ah, he's not here. He's in below. Who hurt you, Eddie? How did I hurt you? What did I do? Eddie, you knew that. You knew that. No differences allowed. Yes. Everyone must be assimilated into Eddie. All right, one round. Here we go. Sick, one round, easy. Sick, 1 round, easy. One rounded. Easy game. Baron got out his 11 alts to vote for yes. Those 10 alts. This is the worst map ever. This map is toxic, like Baron. Ow. You made me this way. You made me this way. I can't look in the mirror anymore. Look what you've made me. All right, hey, that's Metal Pirates. Baron of Bot. Eddie incentivizes toxicity. No, that's cap. Cap. You just talked to yourself and then blasted your own bot. Huh? What I just witnessed? Bot abuse. How dare you do that to your bot? Yo, Zenny? 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 Zenny, how was GT Classic? Zenny, this spark is for you. I didn't know how that was gonna turn out. That was pretty sick. Thank you for the raid. You have an idea? What's your idea? Shoot. Uh-oh. No, you stupid game. Why? You figured it out? What'd you figure out? Also, Zenny, I gotta point out something. Your, the way that you do Green Hill Zone, excellent. I got 2 drops 3 times in a row. Zenny? That's not something I wanted to hear. Zenny, that's not what I wanted to hear from you. That's not what I wanted to hear. It's a good strat. No. I'm good. I'm doing 1 run a day to maintain. That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm not doing PR. Okay, I can't do PRKD because I'm gonna like literally destroy my muscle memory. And by the way, I just ruined everything. Like I literally will start like I'll pause and lava dive by accident, and then I'll like get flustered and I'll miss a wall jump, and I will literally die at GDQ because you have to pause at a different time. Yeah. Yep. Well, so then I'm not getting world record if that's the case. I'm literally not gonna get world record then. If I have to not do PRKD. So then it's just over. And I don't want to play more low ice after GDQ. Waiting. Plus, I don't think anyone cares about low ice. Let's be real here. I don't think anyone actually cares about low ice. I actually asked my chat if they wanted to see me like maybe push for world record, and pretty much it was like, nope. I'm not even kidding. People just did not want to see that. I'm like, all right. Is that an oat stick? He doesn't like low ice. Does he? I know for sure he doesn't really care for low ice, right? He's like, he can't wait to be done with the category right now. I think low ice is like kind of cool, but it's like so much less interesting than everything else. Yeah, exactly. He got world record because like he had like it was just like because he sort of had to play. Where am I going? Like, do I really want to get that? I don't think I need that. I don't need that, right? Chat, I don't need that. I don't need that. It's stupid. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm not going there. Dashless hundo. Yeah, Zanny, when are you running dashless? Did you really, Nevdi? Did you beat it? 6 spark. The real question is, when is Zanny playing Monster Rancher? Okay, there's 30 mages there, I have to get it. Might be charge. Wait, Nevdi, why are you banned? Why didn't you dodge that? Okay, that's not true. That's not true. It is okay. To you. But I bet you it's not that uninteresting to you. It's just that you don't want to play without holding the dash button. Because the tech is cool. The tech is cool. But is it really uninteresting to you, or is it just like you don't want to play a category where you can't hold the dash button? You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Know what I'm saying? Oh, Baron, why? That's true, which is also why you like hate low percent, I thought, right? I'm assuming you only played low percent because... Well, one of the reasons I assume you played low percent was because of like the fact that you just played 80% and like so much of the game is similar. And it's like, why not? Yeah, Baron. Yes. I like it because it's Super Metroid. Fair. Dude, am I just... Can I get charged? This is gonna be charged, right? All your favorite things about the game? I mean... Dashing's not that great. Okay, dashing's pretty sick. Or sorry, speed booster. Did Baron just kill Nevdi, by the way? Oh, Nevdi's here. Never mind. Ice beam. Glad I came all this way for absolutely nothing. Sunny, I want to point out something. When I play Map Rando and I get Morph Room before I have any items, I just always say like, oh, Zenny would have won the seed. But it's not necessarily true, but like... Zenny would, I always go, Zenny would get that item. You only got to A? Okay, so you haven't been watching Imit enough. Yeah, Taco Tank. Right of Morph, yeah. I'm all like, oh, Zenny would win right here. I had to do something really nasty the other day, which I thought was pretty sick. which was a double spring ball. Get this, double spring ball jump up G4 without high jump boots. I was forced to do that the other day. Yep, that was fun. What would Zenny do? Yep. Baron! Okay, I'll kill these guys on the way out. Watch him just die in the air like this. Huh, huh. Huh, huh, huh. Huh. What? No! 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 Dude, he zoomed in on grab me! He was supposed to do that! He was supposed to die in the air, like, without grabbing me. That was lame. Should I just grab those? Nah. Eddie the microwave. I'm a 1,000-watt microwave. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum. Okay, hold on, wait. I found Dragon at like the beginning of the game, right? I never killed her. I gotta remember this. Okay, Dragon over there. But what do I have left? Bowling, baby crate. Okay. So where's baby crate? Turian? Shirley. Oh. I'm out! Get me out of here! Went out there as fast as I possibly could. Just making the morning coffee. Yo, let's go, Will. I hate it here. Why? Why? Explain. I need more ammo. I can't quite beat the game yet. I need a super pack and a missile, and I'm good. When more Plando content? Bro, Lopter? You know, it's kind of like you said. People get access to your Plando, and the only thing anyone can do is just make the most hot garbage that's legally allowed. That's what happens. That's just what happens. Oh shoot, I get cool access to this cool too. We're gonna make the most garbage thing I've ever seen come to existence. That's not true. That is true. I don't think it's just him. It's literally not just him. Who does it? Okay, who isn't doing that? That's the better question. Who isn't? Isn't everyone doing that? Everyone's just making hot garbage. Oh, this is horrible. Why do I have to go this way? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay. I think NN made some garbage. I could be wrong. And I have not seen what they're cooking. And I don't even know if you're talking to me or you're talking to Lopter. Making free content. Okay, but it's not for me. It's not free content designed for me. It's like Baron getting some pent-up stress out or something, you know? I can't believe he put Speed Booster behind Waterway. I can't believe he put the singular super in that one spot that nobody wants to go to. Baron ruined my life. Baron ruined my life. My garbage is specifically for you. Okay, let's go grab this. Am I gonna beat this game with 110 missiles? 100 missiles. No supers. Specifically banned. Yeah. Hey Baron, for no specific reason, can you give me like the hardware idea in your motherboard? Hardware banned Baron. Isn't it crazy that I'm gonna finish this like faster than a lot of other seeds? Dude, I wonder if I can cook something here. Store a spark and get on this hand. Oh. Baron ruined Eddie's life. Okay, chat. If I get a lot of, whoever gets the most clips at the end of the month, what do you think I should give them? I think 10 TNTs is actually a fair trade. What do you guys think? We could start that with that as the base. Well, I haven't done it yet, Baron. Make it retroactive. Also, Baron, you cheat because you make all the commands. So you push for the advertisements. Also, I'm good to beat the game now. Eddie hates me. I don't hate you, Baron. Listen, Baron, you're a good friend of mine, alright? You're a good friend. But sometimes you need to be reprimanded. I'm too high. Okay. Timeout, Baron of Red. Eddie hates me. Did I say Eddie? Did I say I like Baron and then people turned on him immediately? Is that what it takes for me to get people to turn on to Baron? Is that what I have to do? I say, yo, Baron, yo, you're my friend, and then he just gets blasted instantly. Wait, what? No, no! Everyone, get him! He's a fake. No! Traitor! That was laggy. I mean, that does kind of happen with a lot of your friends in chat. Thanks, my buddy friend Poff. Poff, you're a good guy. I like you. I consider you a friend. We waiting. We waiting. We waiting. Hold. Oh, there it is. That wasn't even close. It's interesting how this seed is going to be faster than some hard trickies I've played. It's funny how that works, huh? You know, Eddie, you're a good friend. Thanks, Nito. Huh? It didn't have to be this way. Why did it turn out like this? Where's Mother Brain? There's too many X's. Where's Mother Brain? I can't understand this. Mother Brain a Turian? Dude, she's in Turian. She's straight up in Turian. How do I last location the exact person I should be last locationing? Nito's a great mate. Oh no. Dude, this is annoying. Why'd you say it, Eddie? You're not dead, you're literally alive. You're sitting there, you're chilling in chat. We are friends. Dead man walking. Alright, who knows where that's from? Name the character. Dead man walking. Name the character and you get your reward is you get banned. Which is already a hint in and of itself. Dead man walking. Nope. It's probably a lot of quotes from a lot of things. Yo, you're right. You're right, Akari. Now you're banned. Okay, what character from League? Dead man walking. Find out and you're banned? Can I ban Akari? Yes! Who knows what character it is? Thanks, Robeans. I can't believe I of all the objectives, I actually do find Mother Brain the last, and she's just chilling right there. Alone. That's kind of funny. I want the health. Just in case, you know? You never know. I literally do not need that. Did anyone guess the character? But, okay, I guess nobody actually does play League here, huh? Graves. You win! Alright! First time chat, Graves! Winner! That's Graves! Baron, unban him! That's mean! Oh, shoot. Dead man walking. Thank you, Select Alt, for not making me look like a fool and actually someone new. I have to save the animals? Dude, I don't want to save the animals. Why does this always happen to me? This is a 30-hour escape. Oh my... Dude, are you kidding? What is that? That's garbage. It's in the corner. Of Bryn? It's Bryn? Okay, so I cut through Norfair, I guess? Cut through Norfair. Back into criteria. Alright, alright. I see. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do. Oop doo da. Where am I? Hold on, can I just cut through this way? Nah, that's slow. So... Oh god. Wait, is it slow? That's slow. Yeah, yeah, okay. Single chamber. Whee! Foosball. Huh! Okay, I tried. I don't know if you could do that without speed. I need an item. Yup. Wake me up when it's over. Data plat, wake up! Data plat, it was all a dream. Wake up! You have to save the world. Data plat! The world will be in ruin without you. Huh? Yo, what's up, dude? Blast that. No! The world! The world is at ruin. It's the world of ruin. Barrier change. No! Barrier change. We're doomed. Wait, select, yeah, where's select all? Select all, come back here. Baron, you unbanned them, right? You unbanned them? I know it was a 10-minute. No? Why? Why? Has it been 10 minutes yet? I know it was a 10-minute timeout. The reward was to get banned. Yeah, by my hand, not your hand. Make up your mind. How long is the time? How long is the timeout? I wasn't gonna actually ban. Let's be real. I'm a softie. Select all. Are you still here? Yo, blasting Baron, dub. Let's go. Oh, I got speed. Oh. Dude, I think we need to give select alt like some like. What do we give select alt for this punishment? I live again. Yo! They're here! I'm free! Another ban. Listen. Select alt as a hero for sticking it out. 6 out of 10 minutes. Stasio defying Baron's wishes of a full timeout. Alright, we're almost done with the seed. I've had hard trickies longer than this. That's crazy. Boom! GG! 121-26. Was very chill after you broke logic. It was, yeah. But the animals. I saved the animals. I had to. Nope, scared to say anything now. No, I saved the animals. I had to save the animals for the seed. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked. Yes, I did save them. It was random, and it rolled to save the animals. Alright, Sky. Sky, where you at? I did it. All right, let's reply to Sky. I beat it in... okay. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Fusion? Eddie, when are we getting Krovak's boon? What? Oh! I have to think about it. I have to think about how that works out. But that is fair. Shoot, man, that's scary. What do you guys think tier 3 should get in my channel? I have to give... Krovex proposed that for every 10 months, which is a random number, 10 is kind of a random number, because you might as well go for 12. He said for 10 months is tier 3, you should get a silver, or... Is that what he said? I think he said that. I don't remember if it was the silver or 2 silvers. Tier 3 should get Mind Goblins. Wait, what's Mind Goblin? Chat, what's Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin, these... No! Haha, got him. Daily TNTs? Brought everyone with tier 3 to me then. It's probably a good thing, but then I would have no chat. Oh shoot, Emmett just made some good looking food. Who needs a chat when you have money? I'll have money for a day, and then I won't have money anymore. I will have burned my good reputation with my chat. All right. What do I do now? Good reputation? Yeah. Every 3 months? Yeah, but technically, there's less of a cut. When I'm first thinking about all these things, I'm just assuming nobody ever tiers 3s to me. But that is not the case. People have, so I gotta think about it. Insane, yeah, Quick, Insane, Desolate, where's Snore? Yo, Quick, Insane, Desolate? I'm a tier 3. Wait, no you're not. You're hiding. No, you're not. Liar. Stosh. You got him. What's your cost on silver bullets? You know the cost. The cost on the silver bullets has always been the same. Yo, Insane Desolate. Get out of here, Cruel Beans. I'm not playing Insane Desolate. Unless it was a free baby seed. Tier 0 more like. I'm a founder. You know what's funny, Stosh? I don't even know how you became a founder. Because you weren't a founder, right? It was after partner, I think, right? Or were you? You weren't always a founder, were you? That's not true. Yeah. When I had 0 viewers, I was streaming Hollow Knight, Braid, League of Legends, Fortnite. Because I was just streaming to my friends. I wasn't streaming to anybody else. And then Super Metroid happened, and then suddenly like people actually watched me to play Super Metroid. Yeah, Nevi, how are you a founder? Because I streamed before, I streamed literally just for my friends before I streamed like for real. Yeah, Nevi, how'd you get that? I gotta take that away from you. Braid's one of the best game ever. That's Nevdi's profile picture is literally the Braid guy. Yet I've never heard him ever talk about Braid in my entire life. I have literally never heard of Nevdi talk about Braid before. Even though that's his like profile picture. Yeah, I don't know who it gives the founder. Who give when you first hit partner and you get new founder badges, who does it go to? I'm pretty sure Charles gave me the founder badge, and I'm definitely not a founder. I'm not like an official founder from the start. It's an order of sub? Is it really? No, you can give founder, because you can take away founder from people. Nevdi lives his life like the main character of Braid. Wait, yeah, isn't that kind of crazy to say? Is that really how that works, Horse Girl? Okay, so it makes sense that all the Super Metroid homies have it. Oh, does it? Oh, so I don't have control over it. Wait, so that means I can't give one to Baron if he wanted one. I literally could not give one to Baron. Sorry, Baron. Unless I sacrifice everybody else. Just sack everyone. If I took enough away. Just destroy everyone. Yo, what up, Emmett? Yo, Emmett founder? Emmett actual founder? Let's go. Wait, so I am a founder for Charles. That is crazy. Real founder Emmett. Emmett, I was talking about how like I don't understand how some people have founders. It must have been like after you hit partner. But I guess who would have subbed back to me back then? I'm pretty sure nobody subbed to me back then. So that actually this makes sense. Eddie hates me. Sorry, Stosh. I'm not a real founder. This is how I treat my friends. Don't give no. Don't give Mandu back. It is, I think, Aaron Rott. I did stream before SM too, but I guess I had like 1 sub before then. I wonder how that person's doing. Am I an Imid founder? I don't think I'm an Imid founder. There's no way I'm an Imid founder. I got there late. Even though I'm like one of his most dedicated viewers. Also, I saw the pics in it. Remove founders until you make the cut. Man, that's messed up. Dedicate this. Wait. So if you remove founders, and then you're like, oops, I made a mistake, and then you re-add them as a, can you re-add them as a founder? And then if you do that, does it take away the founder's badge from somebody? You can't add? Oh. So if you remove it, it's KGG. Alright, time to just sack everybody. Oh, okay, so all those jokes where I would try to like incept into Oates' mind. Alright, I keep saying stuff to Oates about like, alright, well, what yo, Albert's bullying me, can you take away his founder badge and give it to me? I keep saying stuff like that to Oates. Now Oates actually says like, I'm gonna take away your founder's badge to him. So if he takes it away, it's gone forever. Don't worry about that, just start nuking. Oh man. All right, well, what am I doing right now? What should I do? Hour and a half? This is enough time to play Monster Rancher and beat it. How about that? Lynx is a founder? That makes sense. You deleted 15? Wait, there were 15 people that subbed to you like a long time ago and you're just like, screw these people? That's messed up. Oh, Caro. I don't know if I want to play Caro right now. Yes? Bro! Like, Big Jimmy from your hometown that subbed to you when you were like real small. You know? He's out like living his life right now, but Big Jimmy, you just removed his founder badge. Yo, exactly. Yo, come on, man! That's toxic. What if Big Jimmy 420 comes into your stream? He's like, yo, Declan, how you doing, man? Remember back that time in high school we used to chill? Wait, didn't I used to have that founder's badge? Where'd it go, man? Yo, what's going on? I wanted to flex. Big Jimmy 420, yeah. Unless you narc. Well, I mean, hey man, I'm one of your most loyal viewers and I want you to know that I don't have a founder's badge. So you're gonna have to take away, you know, Big Jimmy, Big Nancy's founder's badge away. So I get mine. Yo, how's it go? Wait a minute. I wish I could see who's next. I think you could. Like, you could probably like, because I'm pretty sure you can get like a list. Delete every founder who isn't subbed. Okay, so you know what the problem is? You can't bring them back. That's what I was told just recently. You delete them, they literally can't get it again. That's fine right now. No, okay, well, hold on, let me sub to you real quick. Do you know what you're doing? Quick, resub. You know what you should, yeah, you know what you should do? Literally, just delete everyone's founders, okay? And instead of founders, it's literally like newers. Like, it's not the founder's badge anymore. It's just who's the most recent sub gets the number. That's probably better anyway. Screw rewarding people that have been around forever. Just give it to the people that are new. Because then it's like, you have to sub. Oh my God, I get this cool badge if I sub right now? Yes! Funder's badge, I like that. The Funder's badge, that's perfect. So if you have the 1, you know you're the most recent sub. That's actually so smart. That's so smart. Yes. Yes. Can you imagine? You just have a temporary sick badge that makes you look legit. And then it just incentivizes people to sub. And then sure, when they lose it, they'll never come back ever again. But it's okay, you got them in the first place. That's what... Yeah, the clip badge. So I decided I'm gonna like reward people. Wait, why do you have the clip badge? Wait, do you actually have the 3rd place clip badge? It's called, your clip is called penis. Wait, Baron, do you still have 3rd place? Or no? So it's not updated. It's not updated. But Baron, you got knocked out of 3rd place? Show penis clip now! That doesn't sound good, dude. Okay, Baron's cheating. Baron's linking his clip so it gets more views, so he takes it away from Stash. How toxic is that? That's messed up. Wait, that's actually toxic. Giga deleting. Wait, are you sure that's a good idea, Emmett? Yes. Yikes. Emmett's gonna start fights over his hometown people. When are you getting a founder badge? Bruh. You came giga late, man. I have to start slashing everybody. Wait, did I really sneak in? No way. Ain't no way I snuck in. You know, I have a Charles Founder badge. And I definitely, like, I didn't really, like, go to Charles'... I wonder when I started, like, going to Charles' stream. When I was watching Charles, he wasn't even playing Super Metroid. I think he was playing Link to the Past. But I wasn't really, like, I didn't really know Charles until, like, later. Dude, the way my vision, Emmett, my idea of a founder is like, aside from your immediate family, like your family that's like our founders, right? In my mind, like IB is like their first founder. It's like in my mind, IB is your first founder. Is that wrong to think that way? That seems like a, that's like in my mind. Me? No, not me. Dude, you already had plenty of viewers when I first started watching you. Hasn't IB been watching you like way before me? I mean, did I? I don't think I even did. I just watched you a lot. Not when I started. Did I? I don't think, bro, are you sure? I don't remember really helping you much. I mean, maybe morally, but like moral support. Yeah, okay, but that was like, that, okay, but like when we're talking about like founders, that's like at the very beginning. And you were like fairly established at that point. I mean, you already had a lot of viewers when I was watching. Okay, yeah. I guess. But I guess, like, that's not really what a founder is how I see it. You know what I mean? Check GMs, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pinguini. Is it bad? Uh-oh. Maybe some poopy troubles. Maybe you should get a scammer's badge if you've been follower for a year but not a sub. God. Dude. How messed up is that? You know, okay, you know what I legitimately makes feel... You know what actually makes me feel kind of bad? The amount of times I've seen people like pop in and it's like first time chatter and it's get loot and it says you need to be a sub. I actually feel kind of bad about that. That actually makes me feel kind of bad. It's like it's like they just like self-reported almost. It's actually kind of you're gonna learn today. It's like they just wanted it. They just saw people getting loot and they just think like, hey. So they break their, they muster up the courage to break lurk and then they just get caught. You need a different loot box here. You know what's crazy, Baron? You know what would be actually the worst thing? I think I talked about this with Stashio. So the API can detect when people's like subs end and stuff like that, right? Can you imagine how toxic it would be if you had something that was just like someone's sub ends and it's like, uh-oh, that person's sub ran out. I can't believe it. How messed up, how fast, that is like the fastest way for people to just be like, I can't believe this guy. I'm never coming back here again. Can you imagine having something like that? That'd be so messed up. Emmett, I got a good idea for you, bro. Yo, for April Fools, can you have this for one day? Uh-oh, looks like Stashio Cat sub ran out. They better come sub. Yo, Kinos, that's straight up RuneScape right there. How do you implement that? I can make that, bro. It's Stashio, you should do it for yourself. That'd be funny. No, I could make that in like a minute if I wanted to. I could make that in a minute, but they would never do something like that. That's so messed up. I would legitimately like not want to like ever sub to that person again if that happened. That would be so messed up. Everyone unsub. Because like the implication is like you can never unsub unless you want to be like publicly humiliated, which is so freaking messed up in so many ways. You sending me a secret list? Okay, time to post it. All right, chat, how many bits to post Emmett's secret list? I'll do anything to sell out. Yo, nice secret list. Excellent, excellent. Nice, nice. Okay. 1K bits. No. I wouldn't do it. Don't give me 1K bits for that. You get a TNT for 1K bits, and that's all you get. Badge of honor. Yo. Nice shot, Redeem Twin. Wait, what badge of honor? This month's shame list. Yeah, you know what they should have? They should have a I used to have a sub. I used to have a sub, but now I don't badge. What would that look like? Should I just make a Mandu Sad emote? It just auto updates your badge to have this like Mandu Sad emote. God. Just predatory monetization. Oh God. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Oh my god. Have Monubot question people about why they don't sub anymore. Anyone that has had a recurring subscription. So if you're gifted a sub, you're safe. But if you had a recurring subscription, and then you cancel the recurring subscription, you walk in, you're like, hey Eddie, how you doing? And then Monubot's just like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Where's your sub? Should I implement them? It wasn't my idea. Stashio wanted that idea. God. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Mandu concerned. Mandu concerned. Yeah. I'm gonna ask someone to professionally animate Mandu concern. Going from, you know what I need to do? I need to make an emote, okay? It's gonna be a Mandu smile that fades into Mandu concern. And it's gonna have that text that Emmett wrote. Hey, at this person, how come you stopped subbing? What did I do wrong? Smile to concern. Tears. Yeah. Oh god. I can't imagine the levels of uncomfortable social. Oh, I'm joking here. God. It's so bad, Horse Girl. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's just so bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, the realistic truth is like, sometimes you have to go through your sub list and realize, holy cow, I'm spending a lot of money every month on Twitch. I've definitely had to do that myself. Yo, Stash, nice list. I'm considering selling my house to tier 3 to Eddie so he won't hate me. I did sign up for Turbo. Oh man. Yeah, Baron, the realistic truth is I kind of, it's crazy. Well, I mean, it's $6 now, but like, I kind of realized I was nearing like $100 a month or something. And I'm like, wait a second, this is kind of like maybe not the wisest thing. Yeah, I'm like, oh shoot. Because you think it's like $5-6. It's like, oh, that's like nothing, right? And then you quickly realize you're sub to like 20 people. And then you're like, wait a second, this actually added up. Yeah, we can. Even so, it still adds up. Did we miss anything? Well, Leona, you have a sub, so you didn't miss anything. No. I'm just kidding. We're talking about how like you can make it so that Twitch, you can make it so like there's something in the API that lets you know when someone is no longer subbed, right? And we were making this joke on like, what if you just announced when someone wasn't subbed, and how messed up that would be. Oh god. And then we started thinking of like some truly toxic things that would make people like never want to ever come back to your stream. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. Okay, as I'm talking to you guys, I might as well like practice some stuff. I might as well just do baby skip on repeat. Yeah, Big Jimmy 420. His founder badge Emmett just got rid of Big Jimmy's founder's badge forever. His hometown friend, Big Jimmy 420. It's just over. No more baby skip, or no more baby skip. No more founder's badge for him. Yeah, wait, what's the decision? What are we talking about here? Ugh. Steam's lawsuit against Apple. Is this something new? Epic Games did this a while ago. I know Epic did ages ago. Oh, yeah. Whatever happened with that? Wait, did you really have it? Yo, actually Big Jimmy. Oh, they did. Oh. So that applies to both Android and Apple, the Play Store too, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Dude, the bid prices are so crazy if you do it on mobile. It's like such a scam. Alright, chat. I always ask this, it's like a broken record. Does anyone want to see any tech? Any tech that anyone wants to see? As I practice this baby? Skip. Make the tips function better. What do you mean by tips? G mode. Do you actually want to see G mode, Gold? Do a kickflip. Inmate can show you how to do a kickflip. Probably. FTL tech. Nope. Alright, Kaizentune, you don't count. You know everything already. Wait, legit, you wanna know what do you wanna know about G mode, Gold Slayer? Do I even have a tips function? Oh, tips function as, okay. All right, I'll start adding that, Baron. That's probably a good idea. Because I did that with Mandu Bucks just now. Okay. Yeah. The one problem is bits is actually like a good feature. But yeah, you're right. Wait, 5,000 pauses? G mode? Have you, wait, do you know what G mode is, Gold Slayer? Have you not seen me do it? Curse sandpit jump into morph. I see. Into the spring ball to get the item. Oh, I thought Gold Slayer knew what G mode was. Maybe not. I could show you what G mode is. So the main thing with G mode is it doesn't the reason why I was saying it takes like 5 million pauses is because like the seed that I was playing, I had to G mode all the time, so I just have to keep pausing all the time. So I had to do multiple G modes, and you end up having to pause like an absurd amount of time. But like, you don't actually have to pause like that many times to start. Basically, what you need is you want like 3 or 4 in your reserve. 4 is ideal. And then you want to be holding X-ray into the room as you get hit. That's how you do G mode. And then you get put into like a glitch state. That's all it really is. So I can illustrate. Oh yeah, that's go mode. It's go time. So like this is G mode. Whoops. So I'm holding it and then I let go. Okay, I messed it up, so that was R mode. I'm holding it. There we go. So if this door stays open, you know you're in G mode. So you're basically in an X-ray style state. I'm like in an X-ray state. And you can only do a limited amount of things. I can't actually like go through this door. But I'm still in this weird state. And it won't go away until you press X-ray again. So a funny thing about being in G mode is I can still use the elevator. So I can leave this room and I can go back into this room. Because I'm in G mode, I actually can't open this door. But what G mode does is if you go into a room when you have G mode, essentially a lot of the things that would load immediately upon entering the room don't load. One of them includes the gates. The other thing that G mode would load on the game is the camera blocks that let you scroll the camera. So somewhere around here in this tunnel is a camera scroll block, and it won't activate because I'm currently in G mode. So the gate, I'm actually technically I walk past where the gate would be. So watch this. I'm gonna use X-ray, and now everything loaded up. I can't walk back to the left because the gate loaded back in. So let's see if I can open the gate. Yep. So now, this is where the scroll camera block is. I actually scrolled past it, so now the camera can actually scroll past it. And I opened the gate from over there. Yeah. So G mode can let you do weird things. It also sometimes causes weird graphical glitches. But yeah. And yes, it does have to be banana, because if you G mode upon landing in, like direct, the stuff already loaded in before. So you gotta like leave and come back, or come back in with the G mode. R mode's main thing that it does is that if you trigger reserves in R mode, you get into a forced stand-up position. So like if I like morphed and I got my reserve triggered like right there, I would suddenly get into a stand-up position and you would like clip into the ceiling a little. So that's like the only purpose for R mode, and there's a few purposes for that, but for the most part R mode is just you mess G mode up. R mode allows you to do things where you can like clip into the ceiling, and there's very few purposes for it, but when it does, there are situations where you need to use it. Zero! Thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Have your Mandu bucks. That's called Artificial Morph Twin. And that is linked to G mode in the sense that I don't know exactly why, but basically you overload something and it puts you in morph state. So to do that, the artificial morph, let's say I don't have morph ball. We're going to unequip morph. The way you do it is I press left upon letting go, like that. I don't have morph equipped. Morph is not equipped. So after I hold X-ray, I let go and then tap left, something overloads and overflows and puts Samus in a morph state. So seeds where I have to do this, and I'll get, if I have a seed where I get a reserve and I get an X-ray and I get bombs, right? If I get reserve X-ray and bombs, I know I'm gonna be doing Gmod like 5 million times, and it's like, oh god. Because if I get bombs, it's expecting me to artificial morph through a room. So I can like bomb jump somewhere. Yo, Dave. Doing well. Doggo's doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage right here. Mandu smile. Since Golden doesn't let you... Are you talking about Gmod? You could do that, but most of the times that wouldn't happen because Gmod lets you kind of like phase through blocks. So that's not usually the case. You could be in Gmod. You could be in Gmod, lay a power bomb, and then cancel your Gmod with holding X-ray, and then open up a power bomb door. You could do that. Yeah. But for the most part, you don't break, you wouldn't go in Gmod and then break a regular block, because those blocks don't usually work correctly, and you can phase through them. So like bomb blocks you could usually phase through. That sounds absolutely horrible, Bob. That sounds like the worst thing of all time, knowing what it might entail. Alright, anyone want to see something else? Speedrun strats, anything. I don't know if I'm really doing much else other than probably talk about a little bit of speedrunning, and then I'll find someone to raid. Where's Imit? Nice 1146. Sub 10 parlor, please. Alright, I got you. Sub 10 parlor, sub 10 parlor. I can't sub 10 parlor. Ballistics attic. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Screw your sub 10 parlor, Emmett. I don't wanna do that. Ballistics attic. Everyone loves ballistics attic. Yeah, let's go. No, Nubdi, that is like garbage. I think that's garbage. Isn't that like you grapple multiple times and keep your speed or something? What's building? How long is that gonna take you? Attic strats are like really cool in general. can't get it, Stosh. I think a lot of people will just like do that. I remember Gebu practicing this, but I don't remember exactly how I did it. There we go. Something like that. GT Max Lava Dive. I don't want to do things for you, Baron. You already know all this stuff. I'm wondering if anyone has any questions about the speedrun or how to do certain things. Someone asked something about one of the sand rooms, I think, right? But I forgot who asked that. Are you still here, whoever asked that? X Factor Andre? Oh, that's a good one. I got Kiara to do this. There's different setups. Okay. First of all, if you're uncomfortable killing the things like this, then what I like to do is start by bam bam bam, bam bam bam, bam bam bam. But if you already have a strat for, that's good. This is how I do X Factor. I want to point out that the way that I do it, this is obviously like Behemoth is the one that kind of did the rain dance method a lot, right? The way that I sort of did it is how I told Emmett, and I told Oats to do it this way too. And Oats does it the way that I do it, okay? So, typically rain dance starts by these guys go off the screen, and then you hold dash, right, and charge, and shot. Let it swing once, twice, and then third time after it crosses you, the third time, then you go. Okay? So, okay. 1, 2, 3. Now you do a 2-tap. So the first tap I do right here, and the second tap I do like right here. Now that is going to depend on your lag situation. And then I run back to pass this crab. I go past the crab. 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm past the crab. And that'll get you 2550. What that means is you did 3,450 damage to Dre. That's the most you can really get, barring some weird setup that is not good. 2, 3. If you get 2,700, that's fine. That was low. 2, 3. So you do a 2-tap, 2, 3. Whoops. And then from here, here's the crucial thing. You see the X Factor, right? Wait for it to reach its peak at the very right. Do not go early, or this'll happen. I missed a particle, 2850. It can get much worse than that. If you go early, you're gonna miss everything. So in that case, I got kind of lucky. Like your top 2 particles were also good at 3115 or something. 3300. Because you went early. But what I do from here is I don't dash. I just do a regular jump. I let it reach the peak, and then I go. I do a jump to the right. So I'm making a 7. I'm drawing a 7. That's the best way to think of it. You're drawing a 7 here. So Samus is going like whoop. And if you go early, these top particles will probably warp in a way that's not good. So if I'm going early here, yeah, see the top particles hit. So wait till it hits the peak and then go. Now if you're low, you're gonna get like a 3450. Called it, 3450. So you need to make sure you spark through her eye. Through the eye. Through the eye. And that'll come with practice. 2700, 2550 are good. Okay, so once you get to 2550, the flow chart is this. You store a charge shot, and you let go. And then you fall off. Now, if the charge shot does not connect with Dragon, you know she spawned over there as a group. Okay? So from here, you're gonna have 5 missiles ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how you take care of that pattern. If she goops, then you have to walk back and then spark from the crab. That's that pattern. Keep getting the same pattern. Okay, so you recognize it, and you spark here. That's how you take care of that pattern. And let's say she does a goop from here. Then you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spark. That's how you fight do a scripted Dragon fight. It takes a lot of practice, especially if, especially at this moment. You have to know how to, like, you have to react to this essentially. So it's not easy. That part screws everyone up at the highest level even. What's the pros and cons of how Zenny does it? There should be a little bit less lag the way that Zenny and Zos do it. Because if you have particles, you know the little babies that are on the screen, right? If you have particles floating while the babies are on the screen, it generates a little bit of lag. But this is like the kind of part where you need to... I would say Zenny's and Zos setups are not, like, infallible. Because they do involve a little bit of finagling. There's some nuances on how they move a little bit that make it consistent for them. But because it's not, like, foolproof, I didn't switch over, basically. Because I don't have an issue with mine. Yep. The fastest method is going to be the way that it was done a long time ago. And it's funny enough, it'd be the way that Zos did it a long time ago. Which is how Charles does it. The way that Charles does it is he's actually just over here, and then he stores the X Factor, and then goes like that, and then sparks. Because the X Factor will come out only when Dre's there, which will cause the minimum amount of lag. It's how Ryu does it, it's how several people do it. However, it is going to be harder to do that. Because if you do it that way, you are relying on hitting 4 particles immediately on spawn. You are making 3 particles converge right on the belly, and then the first particle that spawns on the top left has to insta hit her belly. So in a lot of ways, it's always just more difficult, but if you get good at it, you can be consistent. Bastion, thank you for the raid. You'll get loot? Bastion, how was your stream? Bastion smells. I don't smell. Shadow bruh? Is this gonna freak out?
Bruh. Bruh.
Bask? Bruh! 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 You almost peeped so many times today? Wait, what? Where's this coming from? Yo, Chris! Thank you for the Mandu Pets. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, for real? Oh no, Bastion. Sorry to hear that. Bastion, no. %. Oh no. Alright, you know what that means though, Bastion? That means you're gonna have no problem PBing in the future. You got this.
Bruh.
Bruh!
Bruh. Bruh.
Select all to ask about Zeb skip. Okay, what kind of Zeb skip? In the speedrun or in general? Bruh.
I'm sending her.
Alright, so here's how you do Zeb skip. If you don't have wave beam, the way that you can freeze this guy is you hold crouch, you crouch, hold L and R and straight up. So in the speed run, okay, so you're gonna have wave beam. You're gonna have wave beam. So if you have wave beam, all you have to do is wait for this guy to spawn and then go in. If you're kind of late to this spot, he's gonna spawn in slower. Cause you have to get to like this point for him to, for this guy to start spawning in. So if you're kind of like, oh, okay. He's gonna spawn at like a weirder time. Okay, so how Zeb skip works is you freeze this guy. Our objective is to stand on this frozen thing. I am not currently standing on it. So to freeze on it, you have to jump onto it. If you stand on this thing, you will clip through the Zeb, because if you stand on it, you're gonna be inside the Zeb very slightly. Now, here's what happens. To get on the Zeb, you have to jump on it. And if you jump on it, what happens is you actually get knocked back out. Because if you are inside the Zeb, you take a hit, right? So, boom. I'm inside the Zeb, I took a hit. It does 0 damage. These guys don't hurt you, but they'll knock you back. Bam. Right? So, by standing on this, you go inside the Zeb. However, if you're inside the Zeb, you get knocked back. So that's the conundrum, right? So you have to take a hit from something, and then during your iframes, you slip on through. Okay, so now that we know that, to get in the Zeb, you need to spin jump, and you need to aim for like this corner just under the Zeb. Bam. And so for me, the best way to do this is to do a tiny spin jump backwards. The tiniest spin jump. You're slapping that jump button. Like, look at this, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. If you do this, it should generally always work. Boom. So slap that 8 jump button. Slap that jump button. And you'll get in the Zeb. Okay? So take this hit. So you go here, you freeze this guy. Let this guy hit you so you have the iframes. You have iframes. I'm holding left so I can take the hit and go back up against the Zeb. And I do that slap, and then I jump, and then you just do a normal jump. So, I'm inside the Zeb, now I just jump. I am inside the Zeb, I jump. I hope that makes sense. What's a treasure train? So, treasure train is 5 subs and higher are 35% discounted. That's what a treasure train is. You don't have to get baited by it. Don't worry about it. It's just how it is temporarily. That's all it is. Don't get baited by it. Yeah. So select alt, I will say the reason why it's hard to learn is a few things. I would say maybe do you have the practice ROM select alt? Because if you do, one thing you could do is turn on invincibility. Let me see, does this work? Maybe that doesn't help actually. Never mind. The other thing select alt is if you have screw attack, you will want to unequip it. Because when you have screw attack, when you have iframes like this and you spin jump, you lose your iframes. So you'll constantly get hit. The down back version. Yeah, okay, so basically the down back version is you're just trying to land like this into the thing. Nis, for the purposes of rando, the only down back version I would recommend maybe trying to learn is this one, which you've probably seen me do. Because this one is almost 100% consistent as long as you do it correctly. You still need wave. Unless you want to just sit here and wait for something to shoot you or something. I don't really know. But this is not what speedrunners do because it's a little slow. The only person that does it is Lynx. Otherwise, the way that you would do the down back version, let's like something like that, but it's not consistent. I wouldn't do it. Oats does it. I don't like it because there is sub-pixel precision on this. There's literally a chance it just doesn't work. The way that I do it is the way that I stole it from Lynx. Lynx does this in Hundo. You get hit and morph, you're neutral. So you're neutral. I don't have anything on my hand. Right? You saw I got bounced up, right? At the peak of the bounce, you unmorph. Unmorph. Unmorph down back. So you're pressing up, down, right. Up, down, right. Here, inside the Zub. Up, down, right. If you're doing this and this turret shoots you before this guy hits you, you're scammed, and then just turn off screw attack and yeah. The screw attack version, this would be the screw attack version, yeah. But like I wouldn't do this. I would turn off screw attack. The reason why it's the screw attack version is screw attack, when you do a spinning thing, when you activate screw, it removes your iframes, so you can't get through without screw with a spin jump. Like if you actually use screw, then you lose all your iframes, you can no longer get through. You could also get through with speed. Yeah, what are you asking, Darren? I'm gonna sign off like kind of soon, but for KPDR or like low ice? Okay. Okay. So there's 2 ways to do it. You could just super. let's set this to... I would recommend probably only shooting 3, because Batoon's hitboxes here is really finicky. So try to just get 3 hits in, and then finish off with 3 more. You can technically do something like that, but I don't recommend it. Now, are you talking about the double X? Oh, the one that goes to the top hole. Yeah. So, I will say something, Baron. I will say that my strategies for Batoon are a little bit different. So this, right? So, honestly, if you're just doing all supers, Baron, like what most people do, you just... When you get these left patterns where he stays on the left side, you just want to pump 6 supers into him as fast as possible. There is one moment right here where if you hit him, it's kind of bad. Just keep that in mind. You don't KO a hit. This is like, so if you're seeing stuff like that, that's not what people do in any percent. Back with the broken back. Yeah, Baron, for the left patterns, if you're using all supers, you can just kill them on the left side. You can kill them on the left side. You need to react, though. Getting used to reacting on what pattern you have is going to be important. Which is why, for me, I have different strategies. For the left patterns, I always do this, and then I kill him over here. I kill him over here. Because if you kill Batoon this fast, it looks like it's good. But the realistic truth is the tail takes so long to land that it's just as... The speed is about the same as if you were to kill him over here, kinda. Because see, the tail lands and then the drops spawn. Now, if the tail lands extremely fast, then you lose drops. That just depends how bad it is. Like here, you won't get drop scammed. This one doesn't really drop scam you that much. There you get drop scam a little bit, but generally it's not that bad. Because you wouldn't kill him from like this position. There are some patterns where the drop scam is extremely bad. It's this one. Like here. That one is particularly bad. This one's pretty bad. That one would be fine. This, I think, is usually really bad. Oh, that one was fine. Yeah, if you kill his tail like down low like that, then you'll lose drops. I would not say so, Baron. You don't necessarily kill from the right. I mean, here you could just kill like that. It's fine. Just start pumping. Just pump like crazy. Because if you kill from here, it can be a little... The hitboxes, you'll have to get used to where the hitboxes are. Yeah, because there's a moment, like right here, like right there, there's a moment where he'll scam you sometimes. pumping. Also, make sure you get this mock ball. If you don't get that mock ball, you're a fraud. Get good at this. I'm not gonna get it. I'm a fraud! Okay, I'm a fraud. Huh? Alright, make sure you get 30 frames to the door. Oh. Okay, don't get 30. Yeah, don't get 30. I'm kidding, don't do 30. 30 is dumb. It's not worth it. Ibbit, there was a time I plugged into my controller and I got 30 first try, and I think I immediately I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot and like posted it in our little group chat. I was like, huh? Oh, do 1 million wall jumps and just lose 7 frames. Okay, I tell this to people, but I don't think anyone's ever really tried this. The true test on if your wall jumps are good is if you could do it. It sounds counterintuitive. The true test to getting good wall jumps is if you can do this in 3 wall jumps. If you do this in 3 wall jumps, you did good wall jumps. If you can get full happy in 3 wall jumps. Because you can't do it unless you get good wall jumps. It's literally impossible without good wall jumps. Because you're doing 3, so if they're sloppy, you won't make it. You won't even make it. So the real test on knowing if you can get good wall jumps is doing 3 wall jump full halfy. Because it's freaking hard to do it with 3. You'll find that you'll very often be falling short. Most people will fall short here. Because you're losing vertical speed by letting go of jump for too long. So you gotta repress that jump button fast. In the event that you're doing more, is there some secret to normalizing Fantu's movement to set up easier Dopplers, or you need to get better? It's both things. Paf, do you fight with the shot timer? You often want to fight with enemy HP, but being able to see that you're getting like 10s and 11s is very important. And it's important to know that if you get a 9, that's okay, because a 9 is a 10. But if you get a 9, an 11 will equalize the 9. But if you get 2 9s without an 11, you will drop your Doppler. So even a 9-10-9 doesn't work. It's just the way the frame system works. If you get a 9-10-9, the 9 will drop your Doppler. For a non-stutter, you can go as low as like 12. If anything, for a regular Doppler, like 9s are technically risky. Yeah, so Paf, generally people will do something where they jump. And they use jumping as a timing. So for example, once he hits the left wall, most people will like do a full jump. Oh my god. Full jump. And then... Right, so something like that. And then kind of use that as like a base timing. So there's one pattern where like a jump will kind of like... So it's kind of like a wait till he hits the left wall and starts swinging to the right. Land, get your bearings, and then go. This works for the majority of patterns actually. I would love it if you did it, but usually right after I end stream I have to step away for a bit. So just letting you know. Alright, so let's see what this is. So it's a slow. So you see I was on the left wall. Go live. I mean I would. 2 bussin'. You did it? Oh my gosh. You just eliminated everyone off your list. Emmett, Nevdi said he played for 9 hours yesterday and got to A rank. That's as far as he got. Baron, the fact that you can do 19 is already good. Hey, Emmett, you know Baron actually... I challenged Baron to get a sub 12 climb and he did. He actually got a sub 12 climb. Which is how you know he's gaming. But Pat, for a lot of patterns, like Fantoon will be swinging this way and you jump over him. So he starts turning right. See how, ignore his vertical movement. He's turning right? So then you hop over him and then you land. Like that's like kind of the cue that works for most people. That's why like jumping is a cue that people use very often, because there are a lot of situations where you have to jump anyway. So like, let's say you happen to be on the side, then people will jump and then use it as like a cue. That being said, there is some patterns like the mids where it won't be the case because he'll be on another side, so it'll come like way faster. Yeah, Baron got a sub 12 climb in practice. I challenged him to do it and he got it. Y'all for Emmett, I did one earlier for you, Emmett. But you weren't here, so thanks. Got you. Wait, Emmett, is it only 46 hours? Because I thought it said 46 hours when I checked. I was on Steam and I highlighted you yesterday because we were talking about I was on someone's stream and we were talking about how you've been playing Monster Rancher. Yo, what up, Stacy? I'm signing out soon, Stacy. I thought I already saw 40. I thought I saw 42 maybe. That is so much stream time. Yeah, I looked. I was on Stashio's stream. I'm like, yeah, I think Emmett's put like almost 50 hours into the game already. I owe you $3. Oh man. Stacy, to answer your last question, I don't think you were here, but I can't do 100% in 1 hour. The world record is actually 1 hour 12 minutes and some change, which is like that time is extremely good. It was pushed by like Zenny, one of the strongest runners. My record is like, my current PB is like an hour 17 something. All right, see ya, Emmett. Emmett, are you streaming soon? Are you booting up right now? Well, I'm literally just chilling here, doing stuff. So, anyone want to know some more questions, some tricks and something like that? Because the moment people stop asking stuff is the moment I'm gonna start rating Emmett. Could I do GT 100% in an hour? GT Hundo? I don't know. I don't know what GT Hundo is. Eddie, how do you CD? Yo, what's CD? Ranch. Range. Can you do a quick shuffler? You want to learn Sweaty Metroid Room 3? Are you sure you want to? Are you sure? I'm not joking, Bastion. Like, I think one of the first things I would need to ask you is, what's your control scheme on your controller? Legitimately, that might be one of the first things I'd have to ask you. Your Metroid Room 2 strat is fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It's really hard to recommend this when it's so bad to do. For so many reasons. Standard A and Y swapped? Okay, so if you do that, then do you piano ever? You probably need to piano this room. I think you'd have to piano this room and then you'd have to hold your controller like this. So I think you would have to hold your controller like this. You'd have to play like this, and then you'd have to have your left finger on select. I mean, you might be able to just get away with pianoing. Let me think about this. You've never pianoed? You may not have to piano, but so you have jump on A, right? So run is B, jump on A, and then Y is your shot. Item select is X then, right? You probably want to piano this room. I'm almost certain that Zost... you have the same control scheme as Zost, right? I'm pretty certain Zost pianos this room. You're gonna need to piano this room. You would hold it like, you would take your right hand. Let me. You would so you're probably playing the game mostly like this, like you might do this every once in a while, but like you're probably going like this to play most of the game, right? You would want to probably have your thumb on A, so you'd run through the room like this, and then you'd probably ring finger, you would hit like jump, and then you would do this. So you'd have to do this. So you would also have to hold your controller like this. So this is quite literally how you'd have to hold your controller. So you'd have your 4 fingers on these. You'd have your left index on this, and then you'd hold forward. Because you don't ever have to go backwards, so you'd just be holding forward. I've done this room without piano with my control scheme, which is the same as Cutie's control scheme. It's not easy though. I would not be able to pull it off on the run unless I practice this like crazy. You claw X the whole game. What, you claw X? X is your run? Wait, you claw shot? Oh, Y shot wise items. Oh, so you shoot like this. You shoot like this. So you're holding your controller like this. So I guess you're kind of holding your controller like this almost. Because your right thumb is probably in control of, your right thumb is control of all 3 of these buttons. So then you hit this, right? And then you probably jump with the base of your thumb, correct? That's probably how you play. Yeah. You could probably do this without piano, but I think it would be kind of hard. You probably could. You might be able to do it without pianoing. It is a little bit easier because this isn't Hundo. You don't have to spring ball and morph at the end. Let me see if I can do it with your control scheme. I don't think it's gonna take. This is probably like not gonna work. But I'll try to see if I can think of anything. Let me think about this. There's no way I can do it with your controls, but so your shot's Y, your jump is A, your dash is B, your item select is X. No, X is shoot for you, so your angle up and not swapped, alright? You don't have angle up swapped. So angle up is L for you. Right? God. I don't think I could do this. Ain't no way. Okay, so jump is, I have to save it, that's why. Shot is X. Item select is Y. Dash is B. Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Yeah, hold on. I don't think I could do this. No, I don't think I could even. You'd have to give me a long time to figure this out. I'd have to piano this. Let me see. If I swap these two, which should be effectively the same thing, I could probably do this with enough practice. Let me see here. And this should be effectively the same thing. So let me see if I can do this. And kind of show you. I think you would have to piano this. It would be really hard. The dexterity for a fat thumb all this seems very difficult. So here's the problem. You will have to do this and then cancel off of this. Right? So you have to do this and then you have to shoot, cancel, and then this is where the problem is. Whoops. Once you blast this last guy, you then, after you blast this last guy, you have to cancel and then you have to do one of these. So you're flying across the room and then you have to get one of those in. And the problem is, from killing this guy to killing this guy, you have like a split second. And that's why you need item cancel to be held the whole time. Like, you have to do this. Because you need to do boom, 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 boom. Because you don't have enough time to... Like, you might be able to do it, and I have done... You know what I mean? Like, you just don't really have the time. So let me try to explain, like, slow-mo how you would do this, okay? So you're fat thumbing like this. In my case, I swap these two because I literally can't, my brain can't handle this being shot. Right? And see this part? This is the bad part. Like, you just don't have that time. So what you would do is you would piano. Right? So I'm holding my thumb, I'm holding this, and I with something I'm tapping jump like this. And by doing that, I can shoot, item cancel, shoot, item cancel. If you have select held down, you can do shoot, bam, bam, boom, and then you're back at a neutral state. Shoot, bam, bam, boom, shoot, bam, bam, boom, shoot, bam, bam, boom, shoot, bam, bam, boom. Otherwise, it's shoot, bam, bam, boom, shoot, shoot, boop. Right? It's like, it's too much. This is not how I would play on my controller, but it's this part right here where you have to do a jump into a down shot that's going to be really challenging. It'd essentially be like that. So I don't know if I can like zoom in to my leg. Close. It's something like that. Not cheating. This isn't even my control scheme for controller. So if I switch to my controller control scheme, this might be a little bit easier. Let me see. So this is a controller control scheme. Yeah. So this I can do this without claw. And the reason why is because I have I'm not, I guess I'm going like this kinda. It's... I think you could do this, Bastion. So... ultimately, KPR is a little bit easier. Because you don't have to worry about, getting a mock and then springballing. That makes things... And then opening this door. That makes things a million times harder. What you have to start by getting good at is this part. Okay? You have to get good at this part. Which is... First of all, you're gonna have to... You will have to do this. You will have to have something holding X. Okay? Something has to hold X. Know that in this room, you don't have to ever turn around and press left if you do it correctly. So you're sort of like... You sort of like sack your hand in a way. Right? You're sort of like sacking your thumb dexterity because in this room you don't have to press left. So like I don't expect you to be able to navigate like this very well. But you sort of hold this like this. Because in this room you're only going forward. So the first thing you're gonna have to practice is this. You want a shot to come out somewhere around here. It'll be something like this. Okay, and then you kind of have to jump at the end. The shot has to come a little bit later. You'll have to get used to this first. So at some point after you shoot the super and jump, you need to have either held this down so that you cancel off the supers, or you need to somehow manage to tap this while doing all this. So I guess you could technically so at some point hit this, but like you're gonna be occupied holding down jump with your thumb, right thumb. So you need to swing something over to hit this because you're gonna be jumping, right? You're jumping, so your thumb is occupied. So you have no other way to hit this unless you use this finger. So you're going to have to do this. You will have to. This might hurt your fan. This might literally hurt your hand. But you're gonna have to hold item cancel with like your finger and reach over. So now, once you get to the point where you are in mid-air and you are now not in this state where you're having super selected, because you have a super selected, you're gonna fire the super, right? Then it's just a matter of doing that. So you'll do a space jump, and then you're doing that, and you have to do it quick, because you're sniping this guy on the way down. And that part is not necessarily trivial either. Yeah. In general, it's hard for me to recommend it. Like, let's see how fast it was. If I plug in my hitbox, I can get this more easily, obviously. So, let's compare the speeds. Like Metroid Room 2, I would sooner save the time in Metroid Room 2 than I would do to switch over to the strat. So let's see what the time difference is. Okay, 5:30. A little over a second. I just don't think it's worth it. Considering how much, like, this room will ruin your life. It's under 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it's just, it's too much work, I think, until you're trying to get like on another level of sweaty, if you know what I mean. Like Charles doesn't even do this. So I'm not gonna use space jump here, right? Like, Charles doesn't even do this. Charles doesn't even do this. He actually, like, kind of baby modes it. He actually does this. Like, he'll run off here. So when Charles has a lot of supers, like, he actually doesn't even do, like, the easier fast strat. Like, he'll do like this. Like, that's what Charles does. So he doesn't even like, Charles doesn't even do this. Like, he doesn't even do this, like, shot to jump here thing in PRKD. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, I'm a sweat lord and I have time to practice stuff like this. That's, I don't know, I don't even know if I want to say top 10. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, this is actually, the better way to put this, Bastion, is this is more like I'm a top hundo player, and then I'm playing KPDR for fun. That's what this strat is. Or I'm a top contender of I'm a top 5 KPDR player. Cause this is what people do in hundo and GTC. And it's an easier version. I want to point out, Bastion, that Behemoth can do some of these things more easily because he sacrifices angle down. Or, yeah, angle down. So, Behemoth has, like, one of the really crucial buttons bound to his, like, left finger. So, I don't know if I can't remember if it's item select, run, or something else. But, like, he has that finger dedicated to this. So, strats like this are significantly less, like, limiting for him. Strats like this. Yeah. So, like, imagine if your item select was this instead of this. Like, imagine being able to, like, just go through the room like this. As opposed to, like, this. It's very different. Your thumb is free to maneuver the way that it wants to maneuver. Also, this shot sucks because the way that it works is you're doing a space jump shot like that. And then you're hitting the angle down. Like that. If that makes sense. Yeah, it can be. The problem is you can't set this to the thing. This has to be on an angle. This literally has to be on an angle. That's the problem. So he sacks the angle down for something like that. I don't know which button it is. It's one of these. So yeah. Yeah. But what it means essentially, what it means for Behemoth is he does not have angle down. So that's why he does a lot of different strats. For example, if you watch Behemoth, you've probably noticed this. He can't do this strat. Behemoth can't do this strat. Because angle down. He can't do it. So if you ever watched Behemoth, you've probably seen him go, he does one of these things. Which is, that's fast, so it's fine. But he has concessions. He just doesn't, he does not have a choice to do this strat. Yeah, because he cannot angle down shot this. So, yeah, so he does something else. There are other concessions he has to make. For example, he couldn't play Rando. He couldn't play Rando. If he needed to freeze the Machtroid and jump through Batoon hallway, he can't do that. Because he can't, he literally cannot do this. He literally can't do this. You hold both angle buttons. He can't do this. Yeah. And for that reason, I think, if I remember correctly, he can't play RBO. Yeah, he can't play RBO. Zenny asked me to like see if I could like mod something for Behemoth, but he can't play RBO because you know how you farm the bugs like this? Can't do it. He can't with grapple, you crouch and you farm the bugs. He doesn't have angle down, so yeah. No. Behemoth cannot play RBO. Because there's a section in the game where you have to sit here and you farm bugs. And he can't do that. Yeah, so if he wanted to, he doesn't have a choice. So this room, you farm the, you sit here, you do this a lot. He can't do this. Yeah, and Behemoth isn't gonna, you know, Behemoth's gonna play at the highest level. He's not gonna like, right? He's not out here to like get like a weak time. It costs them way more energy. Yeah, Behemoth's not gonna do that. Does he have a handicap? No, it's more so Pizza Boy that, like I explained, right? On controller, this room, this Metroid room, these Metroid rooms, right? And many other rooms, it involves you having to hit item cancel, which is, for most people, it's this button, select. So when you're playing on a controller, right? Like if you're being a normal person, like a casual person, you have to let go of the D-pad to hit this button. Means you have to stop moving entirely. So as a speedrunner, if you're playing on controller, I play in a hitbox, so it's much easier for me. You do this. And this is bad. This sucks. This sucks. So I was showing Bastion how to do this room on controller, and you play like this. You're literally cramping your hands, and you're barely struggling to get your finger on the select button. And your thumb is like constricted. And that's how you have to do some of these rooms. I'm sure Zenny has a hand cam. You can see him do these rooms in Hundo. It's gonna look like this. He's probably pianoing and he's probably playing like this. Yeah, you can't read down angle down slide. But I think Behemoth, I don't know which button it is, item cancel, item select or something. He has it on this. So imagine being, instead of doing it playing like this, imagine playing, instead of playing like this, you can play like this. That's nice. The problem is you can't put angle down on this button. This is the way Super Metroid works. You can't remap it to this button. So you lose your angle down button. It's just how it is. So yeah. Behemoth made a conscious choice in the speedrun to sack the angle down button so that he can play more easily. I think technically, because not too long ago, I mean, I play on this, so once people decided that I'm allowed to play on this, I think anything kind of goes, so long as you're not assigning two different buttons to one. I also think it would be a little weird if you like, I don't know, assigned like one button to every appendage of your body. To try, like you're legitimately just trying to optimize like the button presses. Like, I think that's slightly weird. I think everyone would agree that's a little weird, but you know. Yeah. Like, my control scheme is good for Super Metroid, for me. But like, I don't know, if I like specifically like, if I switched my L and R button to be scroll wheels so that I could arm pump like insanely fast, I think that'd be kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like things you could do that are kind of like just shady. I don't know. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. Shady until they aren't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I personally don't have a problem with the rule set. The rules are fine. The rules are fine. It would be slightly weird if you kind of like, if someone truly tried to optimize their control scheme to really eke out every possible edge. That's, I think, slightly weird, but I mean, like, it should be fair game. You know what I mean? Because I already play on a hitbox controller. Like, that is an advantage. Kaizen Tune, Zenny actually asked me before, and I said I wouldn't be able to do it trivially, but other people probably could. Yeah. Other people could do it. That wouldn't be difficult at all for a lot of people. People with basic engineering abilities probably could do it, or know how to, like, a PCB works at that level. Probably could do it trivially. But I told them, like, I actually don't have that experience, because you knew I was modding some stuff, but it's like very surface level stuff. But yeah, so that's why I kind of was explaining to Bastion why I can't recommend learning this strat, because I think it just takes too long to justify the second save. I would rather just run through rather than do the optimal strat of like this little section right there. Just takes a lot of, it's like 300 APM. It's just, it's not worth practice. Oh, there you go, Dark Soul. Oh, we're just talking about rewiring, like R to select, L to select. There's probably like one little like thing you could like, one little wire you could like solder in, and then you would keep maintain the same one. Yeah, no problem, Bastion. Give it a shot. You should give it a shot. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, I can't recommend it, but like you should give it a shot because it's fun. Like, if you could do it, it's fun. Like, it's just worth trying. Just know that you need to land. You want to land on the same spot. Like, don't get lazy on where you land because your run speed's gonna change. You're gonna shoot this first guy out, and then your second shot is gonna be like here. And then right before you get to the edge, you're gonna shoot that super and jump, like almost at the exact same time. So you're gonna go bam, bam, like that. Bam. Alright, friends, I'm rating it. Thank you all for watching. You're all great. I need to think of a good raid message. What's a good raid message? Goodbye, Eddie 2. What's a good raid message? It's gotta be Monster Rancher related. Here, we'll just do the Oats Classic. No, what are we doing? Here, we'll just, there's a little Oats reference. Ranch. Barrier change. Okay. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. Peace.